Hi, welcome, whether you're coming in live or catching it on the replay. I'm not doing nothing. We just bullshitting. That's bullshitting. I got plenty of dishes to do. The only way that I'm actually going to do them is if I do it on camera. So, here we are. As you filter in, this is a subscribers only chat, but as you filter in, feel free to say hello. Lurkers are welcome. I'm trying to fix some shit, but I don't know how to do it. I don't think I really know what the hell I'm doing. I never know what I'm doing, to be honest. If we're being honest, I don't know what I'm doing. Just like life. Ha! Ha ha! Alright. What a fucking day. Call myself being productive and making a big ass breakfast. Not eating it. Maybe half of it. Eggs and what did I have? Eggs, steel cut oatmeal, a bagel, and something else. But it's time to wash my dishes. Like a grown up. I hate washing dishes. The bane of my existence. I hate washing dishes. It is literally the worst thing in the world. It is. I think I would rather go through my surgery again than have to wash dishes. No, that's a lie. I'm joking. No, I would not do that. But close to it. Close to it. If it came down to having the surgery again, washing my dishes, or dying for like just a year, just 1 year, I think I might choose dying for a year. Like, as long as I get to come back, or whatever. Anybody else hate the dishes? I hate the dishes! Okay, alright, calm down, calm down. Just washing dishes. We're just washing dishes. It's not even a full sinkful. And you gotta scrub daddy. Like, it's fine. It's fine.
Angel on it. Track.
Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Can you even see how many dishes I have? Hey, baby. Come back after a good rest doesn't sound so bad. Coming back after a good rest. Well, that's good. Can you see how many dishes I got? I don't like the dishes. I hate the dishes. I hate washing dishes. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. What did I have this morning? I know I had eggs, a bagel, steel cut oats. I did have oatmeal or apple juice, and what else did I have? I had apple juice, prune juice. What the fuck did I eat this morning? I had eggs with bell peppers and onions and mushrooms. I had steel cut oats, a bagel, prune juice, and apple juice. I'm super allergic to that powder wash spray. To that power wash spray. Really? That's unfortunate because this is actually really good. I do have like some detergent in my Scrub Daddy caddy. I don't know. In my Scrub Daddy thing. But I don't know if it's really worth it. It works really well, I agree. Hey, so what do you use it as an alternative? Like, if not the power wash stuff, what do you use as an alternative for your dishwashing? Your dishwashing needs. Guys, I want to be a rapper so bad. I started spraying vinegar water instead, but it's not as good. Vinegar water. I use vinegar and newspaper to wash my windows. Vinegar and newspaper to wash the windows, and sometimes on one of my mirrors. It's not, I noticed that vinegar and water, or a vinegar mixture, isn't very good for like bathroom mirrors. I don't know why. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. But I also use long handle circle brush. Have you seen one of them things? It's on the TikTokies. It's on the TikTokies. It's like I don't know what it is. It's like it's a big old, and like you can get like baseboards in your shower. It's this long wand, and it gets everything. You know what I'm talking about? Or do I just sound like a complete psychopath? But yeah, the dishes is my least favorite chore. Like, I will literally clean the entire house before I touch these fucking dishes. But that is a very bad habit. And I'm actually eating a lot healthier now. My mom, she's going to be cooking for me. Like, lunches and dinners. And, but like breakfast and snacks and stuff, I keep here at the crib. So I do have to like actually cook a lot more, and that requires washing dishes. I fucking hate it. Some type of pressure washing. Does it use steam? I don't know. That's the thing. I have no idea if it uses steam or not. But it's a loud thing. Well, I don't know if it's loud or not, because you know how sometimes people on TikTok they'll be adding the sounds later. I don't know like that, but it's a big thing, and it has like multiple attachment heads, like multiple heads that you can attach onto it, and it cleans like everything. I know I've seen one TikToker use it to wash her walls. And I'm sitting here like, why can't you just wash your walls like a regular schmegler person? I don't understand that. But I would think maybe it would use some type of steam. I'm not 100% sure. Do you like my music choices? I have to play royalty free. I've got plenty of playlists, but I'm too afraid to put it up on here. Y'all, I should have been a stripper. I ain't got no titties though. I ain't got no titties to be a stripper. I should have been a stripper so I could have enough money to hire somebody to wash my fucking dishes. But I am paying my mom to cook for me. I'm not just like, hey, lady, just make my food. No, I'm paying my mama. So I'm excited to see, like, cause you know, it's mom, you know, so like, go shopping with her because she was like, I don't know what you want. I don't know what you want. And I'm like, I don't know what I want either, lady. Like I told you, I need high fiber, high protein. I'm trying to gain this weight back. Just get me food. And she's like, no, you're going to have to come with me. I came with her. Yo, I was picking out fruits and vegetables and stuff. And she was like, have you never been shopping before? And I'm like, nah, I've been shopping before. But I told you, lady, you're going to have to be the one to do all of this. She got so irritated with me. I have fun music. Thank you. It's, who is this? Jake Angel Beats. That's the one that's done the last couple of songs. Jake Angel Beats. I have it on, I actually have like, I think all of these songs on the, on that, FBA video that I did. I think I have like all of these beats on there. If not all of them, most of them. That's the ones that you're actually going to hear. See, you get water every damn where. Keep doing the dishes. It's the worst thing in the world. It's literally the worst thing in the world. It's a major help to have someone cook for you when you have nutrition goals. It is. It really is. It's, I mean, like, I'm really thankful that my mom is the way that she is. She's like, she'll be 73 this year. And she's one of those like ladies that's like, y'all don't really need to see all these dishes, but it's really, she's like one of these, like, she's retired like 5 times already. She don't know how to sit down. She don't know how to sit down. But like, I can't blame her, to be honest with you, because it's when you sit down that your body is just like, I'm getting old. I think I'm just gonna, you know, so it is what it is. But so is it Landia? Am I saying that right? Landia? Am I saying that right? You were smart not to take that on all by yourself. Food and rest is vital. It is. Thank you. Thank you. It is. It really is. And once again, I'm paying my mama. I'm not just having her do a bunch of cooking for no reason. Like, I'm paying her to do it. And it's not all of my meals. It's just lunches and dinners. Like breakfast, I have to do myself. Hence the dishes. And then I'm going to be right back here again tomorrow. Probably this late at night. Because I wait until the absolute last minute before I do stupid dishes. I hate the dishes. I hate the dishes. Who else is team? Bubble, are you team paper plate or what? That's correct. Hey, baby! Hey, girl, I actually went live earlier today, and it was like literally 4 people filtered in, and I think I was one of them. So I was on for like 20 minutes, and when nobody saying nothing, so I was like, you know what, this is awkward. You know that like awkward, it's like, it's so, I don't think people really understand. It is super awkward whenever you start a live and like, ain't nobody there, ain't nobody saying anything. So Landia, am I right? I'm right, Landia. Okay, cool. But yay, Alexis is here! So I didn't really even get to talk about DDG. I didn't get to talk about like anything. I was trying to load my pipe, my tobacco pipe. I have a tobacco pipe, and it wasn't working very well. I was wondering what happened. LOL, it got deleted. Yeah, I deleted it. Paper plates are really helpful when you're overwhelmed. Listen, hold on, where they at? Yup. But I don't have the paper plates, just the paper bowls. Because I don't know what it is about bowls. Like plates, I don't mind washing, but bowls, I don't know. I don't know. Y'all see how I shaved my armpits? Are you proud of me? Are you proud of me or what? Don't forget to hit the like, especially if you like the music. Because it's not mine, but still. Man, I'm telling you, this world has gone to shit in a handbasket. We all going to hell. It's all just a mess. All of it. All of it. All of it. All of it. None of this shit makes any sense anymore. All you can do is just try to stay as healthy as possible. Stack your money up and just wait for World War III. It's World War III. Listen, if World War III happens, I swear to God, none of us are going to take this shit seriously. Like, I'm a millennial, okay? And us elder millennials, we don't take shit seriously. We don't take a damn thing seriously at all. So, what are we gonna do? I'm gonna stay at home. Girl, you can't stay at home in the during World War III. You have to be outside or something. I don't know. I guess you can stay at home. I don't really think they can force us to do anything, can they? I don't think so. I have to fight. Girl, I don't know. Do we have to fight? And who is we fighting? I don't know. I need to put some more pounds on before I can just get up and fight random people. I can't do it, guys. I can't do it. I'll just lay down and be like, you know what? Listen, what we need to do is figure out who is it that we fighting, right? Because as soon as we figure out who we fighting, then you learn in their language how to say, I don't want no problem. You stay there. I'ma stay here. I don't want no problem. That's how you gotta do it. That's how you gotta play it. I don't want no problems. You stay there. I stay here. No problems. Who would be the first to attack what country? Listen, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be real with you. Can we be real? Can we be real? Let's be real for a second. Honestly, if we were to ever have like a real World War III, I think it would be a bunch of countries teaming up against us. Like, I feel like it wouldn't just be China. It wouldn't just be Russia. It would be China. It would be Russia. It would be Brazil. It would be all these countries that what a name is putting these restrictions on as far as why is this not? Is this stained? Oh, my Virgo heart is not going to allow that. I need some bleach. What was I talking? Sorry, that stain like I don't like stains. I think it's the BRICS. You know BRICS: Brazil, Russia, India, China, South Africa, or is it South America? It's somebody south, but whoever it is, I think it'll be all of those countries combined. And BT dubs, let me just say this real quick. The reason why South Africa it keeps getting fucked with is because they are fuck withable. They have no nuclear power. Get some nuclear power so that way you can be unfuck withable. Okay? That's why they, not just all of Africa. Everybody in Africa, y'all need some nukes. That's why y'all keep getting fucked with. Anyway, I really don't think that any of this shit is real. Like, okay. Listen. All of this shit with Donald Trump and Elon the Muskrat and everybody, none of this makes any sense. And I'm gonna tell you how I really believe, how I really feel. It's all entertainment. Okay? Every single last bit of it is entertainment. What happened the last time that this man was in office? Who remembers? Who remembers? It was a different news story in the cycle every single day. It's all a distraction. It's all a distraction. Elon Musk telling everybody, oh, well, it was Donald Trump and the Epstein files. But you was his friend. So does that make you the hero or the villain, sir? I don't understand. For World War I and World War II, historians set a date. It started long after. Yeah. Okay. Countries this time likely won't declare it to their citizens until it was already active for quite a while. Also, I feel you on that. I feel like a lot of these different countries are looking at us like these people are crazy. These people are crazy, and I think that the tariffs, if he actually keeps up with the tariffs, I think that the tariffs is such a bad idea. It's such a bad idea. But all of this back and forth with Elon Musk and Donald Trump is not real. It's not real. It's not real. The whole thing with the EVs and whatnot, Trump taking away the EVs. Like he knew that all of that was going to happen. I think we all kind of knew that was going to happen. And Elon's stock prices dropping tremendously. Okay? Let me ask you something. If any of this shit was actually real, why hasn't either one of them been tweeting over the weekend? You notice that they only do it Monday through Friday, right? And we just sitting here eating it up. Oh my God, Elon the Muskrat. Oh my God, the big bad orange man. He's an entertainer. He's entertaining us. That's all. We're being entertained. That's it. That's literally it. Every single comedian, every single late night host, every single news anchor, they all got something to talk about now. They're all talking. And I mean, honestly, like I said, if there was any bit of truth to any of this, why aren't they going back and forth during the weekend? It's the weekend. Y'all, so the Twitter war and the Truth Social war, it only lasts until 5 p.m. on Friday. You won't be mad till 5 p.m. on Friday. And then you're going to pick back up on Monday. Some probably going to happen Sunday night so that way you can hit the news cycle for Monday. I like your point about the mysterious disappearance of the drones. Yes! Thank you. Thank you. What happened to them drones? What happened to the drones, y'all? Remember the aliens was coming at the beginning of the year. Where's the drones at? Where are they at? Aliens. Aliens, is you here? Aliens, is you here? Where are you at, aliens? They're not here. They're not here. It was a distraction. It was a distraction. And we eat it up every damn time because we have the damn attention span of fucking goldfish. We forget that Donald Trump is literally an entertainer. We are being entertained, and none of this shit is real. What I'm more concerned about is Elon the Muskrat building all of these, what is it? What are they called? They're like these giant data centers. And they're like, I know there's a big one in Memphis, Tennessee. A big one in Memphis, Tennessee. And there's a big one somewhere else. But the one in Memphis is supposedly the biggest one in the country. And it's literally killing those people. This one younger lady, she was talking about how her daddy had passed away and he had COPD, but he wasn't a smoker. And they lived like right across the street from all of that. Like, he really over here trying to start a whole brand new Chernobyl, and I don't understand. Because the supercomputer, yeah, the supercomputer. Why do you need to do that in Memphis, Tennessee? Why do you need to do that in bustling Memphis, Tennessee? Memphis, Tennessee used to be the capital of Tennessee. Y'all know that? It used to be the capital. It's that big. It's not just the home of Elvis Presley. Plenty of people live there. It's not just where Glorilla came from. Plenty of people live there, y'all. My family is there. My cousins is there. My aunties is there. My uncle is there. Everybody over there. XAI, that's what it is. That's what it is. Y'all, it's all a distraction. It's all noise. It's all noise. And so you have to stop and really think about it. Okay, if this is the stuff that they are telling us, you know, they're telling us about they're telling us about Donald Trump being in Epstein files, and they're telling us about, you know, all of this nonsense. If this is what they're telling us, what is it that they're not telling us? The what's her name, McMahon, who's over the Department of Education, couldn't even tell you who the fuck Ruby Bridges was. Didn't know nothing about her book. And you... Okay. Because she was asked, is, like, learning about, the concentration camps and the Holocaust. Is learning about the Holocaust part of, like, a DEI program? And she was like, no. And then she was asked, well, is, you know, Black history, learning about Black history, is that part of DEI? She was like, yeah. And she was like, okay, so explain the difference then. What's the difference? Holocaust, Black folks in slavery. What's the difference? I mean, aside from the fact that the Holocaust didn't happen here. Well, what's the difference, ma'am? That's Vince McMahon's wife. The dude that ran the WWE, that's his wife. What? What? How is she? Okay. Okay.
Yeah, the people have literally said, well, the air was already polluted. An insane justification. They literally are using oil-fired turbines at the site.
That's sad. That's sad as hell. Oh, well, the air was already polluted, so let's pollute it some more. The fuck kind of sent that babe? They don't make no kind of dollars or cents. I don't understand. I do not understand it.
Wasn't a bill snuck in to allow AI to pollute the water? For now, with all the water it takes to cool off these computers. Jesus.
Probably. I wouldn't doubt it. I really and truly wouldn't doubt it. Maybe is that what the thing that they're trying to distract us from? Oh, Donald Trump was in the Epstein files, but don't worry about Memphis, Tennessee dying in bulk. Don't worry about that, y'all. That's not none of your concern. Don't worry about this. Donald Trump is on the flight manifest. That's what we should worry about. How are we able to control? What does they do for us? Let's say Donald Trump, he on the FC list. What is that? What can we do about that? Huh? What can we do about that? Not a nothing. We can't do nothing about it. Tell us what this supercomputer is finna do. Because for something to be so big and be able to pollute an entire town, and this bill with the water and shit polluting the water, You guys, we're fucked. You don't think we're fucked? You don't think we're fucked? Here's the thing. We're fucked, but I don't think anybody really give a shit. I don't think nobody really care. I don't think nobody really care that we fucked. I know I don't. I got other shit to worry about. Listen, I got dishes to wash. Okay? I got surgery to heal from. You feel me? I'm so sorry. But I can't afford to give a damn right now. I can't afford to give a damn. I can't. And that's the thing. I don't think a lot of people can afford to give a damn right now. Because we're just trying to make it. We're just trying to be out here surviving. All of the people that could have done something about all of this bullshit. You know what? I'm not. This is a stupid. I bought this Brita filter water bottle thinking that, I would drink more water or whatever. I'm not. It's going in the trash. I've been drinking out of this. So, but I just feel like the more nonsense that happens, honestly, I'm gonna be real with you. This Diddy trial might be a distraction. Where's KK? Where's KK? CC was the one that testified, right? Where's KK? Where that girl at? Why is she not a co-conspirator with Diddy? Where's KK at? I had a dream didn't try to get me last night. Girl, they all finna get us. What did you think? They all finna get us. We're fucked. We're all kind of fucked. But at the same time, like the people that actually had the ability to do something about it. I'm not washing all these plastic forks and spoons. I'm not doing it. The people that actually had the power to do something, they didn't. They showed us exactly who they were. What's that white cat that just wrote a book about Joe Biden and how he was like, yeah, he was definitely mentally unstable. First of all, nigga, we got eyes. We can see he wasn't all the way there. And second of all, you stood by him this whole fucking time trying to convince us that wasn't nothing wrong with him. And now you gonna come out with a book saying, hey y'all, there was something wrong with him. You had the ability to fix shit when it was going down south. You had the ability to fix this. When the plane was going down, you had the ability to grab a hold of the wheel when the plane was going down. But the plane already down. And now you gonna come around here and say, oh, y'all, I could have helped. Nigga, what? Bitch, what? What are you talking about? Like, why didn't you help when the plane was going down? Diddy. Oh, I had a dream Diddy tried to get you. You had a dream Diddy tried to get you. Girl, Diddy is the least of your problems. The rest of the world sick of bullshit. They finna come get us. We just gotta figure out how to say in Mandarin and then Russian and then Brazilian, what they speak, Spanish or Portuguese, I don't know. Brazilian and all these other languages from BRICS. We need to figure out how to say, I don't want no problems. You stay there. I stay here. No problem. Y'all hear about Germany? Did you hear about Germany? Oh, Germany going backwards, baby. Germany is going backwards. Backwards. Backwards to the 1930s. Backwards. Backwards. They're going backwards, y'all. They're going backwards. It is a right-wing sausage fest over there. And I'm not saying there's anything wrong with being right-wing. I can be pretty conservative at times. I know all you new folk looking at me like, ooh, with the dreadlocks and stuff. Fuck you. I can be conservative. We are not a monolith, okay? But I'm telling you, that's not the conservative I am. They getting real nationalistic over there. They getting real mighty nationalistic over there. It's getting kind of scary. It's getting kind of scary. I'm gonna have to let that pot lid sit in some bleach, water. But that's tomorrow Marissa's problem. Tomorrow Marissa's problem. That's tomorrow Marissa's problem. Cause I ain't doing that shit. No. That's Marissa's problem. That's tomorrow Marissa's problem. I'm finished doing the dishes. Fuck them dishes. Fuck them dishes. Fuck them dishes. Listen. Have I told y'all that I really don't like doing the dishes? Have I told you lately? Have I told you lately I don't like doing dishes? My neighbor's just gonna start beating on the walls. Y'all like prune juice? It make you go boo-boo. Nah, but for real though, like we're all kind of fucked. I don't really think there's too much of it. Luckily, the company that I work for, and I looked this up. Soon as Donald Trump started talking about tariffs, I looked it up. I was like, okay, where do we get our product from? Because it's a warehouse, okay? So that was the first thing that I looked up. Where do we get our products from? And it said that we get our products mainly from the U.S. So I don't really have too much to worry. As a matter of fact, my company is hiring like a motherfucker. Cause I've been out. They need me. They hiring all of these people to replace me. They're like, oh my God, we didn't realize just how much Marissa really meant to us. Oh my goodness. We have to hire 50 people just to replace her. I'm playing. I'm sure most of them motherfuckers quit. But y'all like that music? I'm gonna play that music again because it's royalty free. It's royalty free. Yeah, those are really all the songs that I have though. Because I'm very, very picky about the royalty free music that I listen to. Very chill vibes. Very chill World War III vibes. Some chill ass WWA vibes. I will say this much though. On the whole deportation stuff. You guys. Do you really think Elon Musk guy finna get deported? You think that Elon Musk guy is finna get deported? I would like to know. Who thinks Elon Musk is finna get deported for real? Because my thing is this. If they gonna deport Elon Musk, where to South Africa? Yeah, that's what Donald Trump said. He said that he was thinking about deporting Elon Musk back to Africa. He said, get your white ass back to Africa. Go back to Africa, nigga. That's what he said. That's what he said. He said it. But my question is this: why in the hell would you send back Elon Musk when he benefits America, don't leave, don't leave, don't leave, don't leave. Give me a second, let me cook, okay? When he benefits America 10 times more than these other South Africans, 3,000 of them that Donald Trump is trying to bring over here, they couldn't even take control of their own land. The genocide, it's not an actual genocide. Black South Africans are taking land back. That's all it is. So you couldn't even keep your own land as a farmer. What the fuck is you finna do over here? I really would like to know. I would really like to know. You couldn't even control your own fucking property over there. What do you think you is finna do over here? We don't want you. We don't want you. I don't understand it. I don't understand. No. I said because Elon benefits America 10 times more. He does. He has a project, the program, what is it called? Nightcraft, Starcrawler, something. He got a program that is the what it is? SpaceX. SpaceX has a problem. No, not Starlink. Is it Starlink? It's not Starlink. Is it Starlink? I don't know if it's Starlink. I don't know. It's the one where he has the they take what they do. The whole point of it is to go up into space and they transport astronauts to and from the space station. That's what they do. They transport astronauts to and from the International Space Station. Is that the Starlinks? Is that what it is? I'm not 100% sure. But if he take that away, if we deport Elon Musk and he back over in Africa, what happens to the astronauts that we have in space right now? Do we have any astronauts in space? Yes, SpaceX is the only real space program in the world that can transport cargo. Thank you. But we're gonna send his white ass over to South Africa, but we're gonna keep sending more and more. I don't understand that. I don't understand. Starlink is the internet satellites. Okay, boom. And we need that shit too. Everything that Elon Musk does, everybody keeps it. What is this? I don't know. I'm sorry. This is not. My mom calls my antennas. I'm like, yes, I can feel the bullshit around me. Sorry. Elon has all of these programs that are so beneficial for us. I'm not talking about the world. Beneficial for Americans. And y'all just, I don't understand. It would cost a lot of money to reestablish NASA's launching ability. Thank you. Because what was NASA before Elon Musk? We went to the moon. And if you believe that bullshit, you got stupid in a motherfucking break. But we went to the moon. Yeah, no, I don't believe we went to the moon. We went to the moon one time. We went one time. And that's it. One time. Just once. And that was it. We just not gonna go back. Who believes we went to the moon? Raise your hand if you believe we went to the moon. I wanna know. And I wanna know, why do you think we went to the moon? If you notice that every country that claims to have been on the moon, China was India was the latest one that went to the moon. So every single country that goes to the moon, they only go one time. Funny story, I believe every country that's been to the moon now all of a sudden has nuclear power. That's why nobody in Africa got nuclear powers, because y'all ain't been to the moon yet. Y'all didn't see the Transformers. Y'all didn't see the Decepticons hiding on the dark side. And they didn't give you the nuclears. So that's what happened.
We basically had the International Space Station all these years, and we're able to get people and supplies back and forth. Think about it. Exactly. I think we should practice on the moon before going to Mars. I think we should actually go to the moon first. I don't believe we went to the moon. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. We never landed on the moon. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. We never ever landed on the moon. Listen, I mean, I'm being slightly facetious here. Yeah, NASA is a real program, and NASA is like a real people thing. I get that. But I really do question whether or not we went to the moon. Not 1969. Alexis, I believe you are onto something, ma'am. Not in 1969, we didn't. Stanley Kubrick directed all of that nonsense. That's what it happened. And then they were like, okay, so if we have the ability to fake out the entire American public, the entire fucking world, the whole world think that we actually went to the moon.
On the track.
So now we going, okay. I think we went in the 80s. Who believes the whole Roswell incident? If aliens are real, they already here. I might be an alien. Who knows? I don't know. I don't know. Am I an alien? Are y'all aliens? I don't know. I'm being stupid. Listen. Listen, Linda, Lucky, Linda, listen. Linda. Who believes that the earth is hollow? Because I do. We probably just don't have the senses to detect aliens. They could all be. That's what I'm saying. I believe that they're already here. And they just over here looking at us like, these lying ass motherfuckers talking about they went to the moon. Y'all talking about going to Mars. Y'all barely even broke the Van Allen radiation belt. Nobody ever questions that though. Nobody ever questions the Van Allen radiation belt. But we went to the moon. It's silly. It's nonsense. It's silly. They lie. You know that Michael Jackson interview? They lie. Ignorant. They'll be so ignorant. They're lying. Okay. But we're going to build bases and all of this shit on other planets. When we can't even figure out our own. We can't even figure this shit out. Elon the Muskrat is poisoning cities with his super fucking computer, but we're going to go to another planet and do what? What we finna do over there? Okay. But we went to the moon. Let's talk about 10% of our waters have been explored. But y'all want to go to the moon. Why?
There's plenty of shit to still discover here. Atlantis, right? Okay. During the before the Younger Dryas period, and before the breaking up of the continents, of all the continents, right? There was a land in between Europe and hold on. Actually, you know what? Y'all come with me. I'll take you with me. There is it. Okay. True story about me. I love maps. I don't know why. And I could never tell you where anything is. Ever. I couldn't tell you where nothing is, baby. That's why I gotta break this hell out. Oh, fuck. I ain't got my glasses. Okay. And it was a land in between. Oh, Lord Jesus. I really am getting old. Listen, I keep getting hit on by younger dudes, so it be making me think like, oh, I'm still so young. I'm not. I'm elderly. I'm elderly little motherfucker, and I can't see for shit. Okay, what did it say? It was in between. What was it? Europe. It connected in between France and Norway and Finland. So y'all see? Do you see that where the water is at? Right in here? I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think that's where it was. I can't remember the name of it, but it was a landmass that went underwater. And that's what they think Atlantis was, but it's called, I can't remember what it's called. Please look it up because clearly I don't know what I'm talking about. But I actually have more dishes in my bedroom that I need to collect. But anyhow, that's where they say Atlantis was, right? Why haven't we gone down and explored more of that? I would like to know more about that. I would like to know more about the lands that sunk during the times that the world had been changing. That the world been changing around. I would like to know more about that. I don't want to know about Mars. I don't want to know about the moon. I'm gonna be real with you. Look, y'all finna be like, this bitch is crazy. And maybe I am a little bit. Maybe I am a little off my rocker. Just a little bit. But high key, not low key, high key, I'm not 100% convinced. This is my breakfast. Hold on. That was breakfast. I ate everything except for the oatmeal. But anyway, I kind of don't believe that the moon is even real. Somebody's gonna have to convince me. Why is it that Earth is the only planet has a moon the way that we have? Very oh, I missed those. Meanwhile, we're insanely overfishing the ocean we don't know enough about. Exactly. China has fleets of fishing ships, like floating cities, supposedly. They do. And we just over here just snatching up all of this shit. We don't know nothing about it. We don't know nothing about it, baby. We don't know nothing about it. But we just over here just continuously Listen, I'm not trying to be controversial. My niece loves to tell me that I am a belligerent contrarian. She loves to call me a belligerent contrarian. But listen, Linda, look it, okay? Our moon does shit that other moons don't do. There is dust on the moon, like moon dust, the ground of the moon, the ground, when you dig up underneath it, when you the dust on top's supposed to be the newest of the new because it's falling dust. So it's supposed to age like normal, right? But when you dig deeper, they say, because we went to the moon. Okay, fine. Fuck it. Let's say we went to the moon. They are saying that the dust up underneath, the dust that's on top, is actually newer. And the only way that can happen is when you blast shit up. So like, they did testing out in Nevada. When you do like nuclear testing out in Nevada and whatnot, when you blast up the earth, the dust, when it settles, that's supposed to, but you got old dust on top. How you get the old dust on top? How do you get the old dust on top? I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get it. If we ever went to the moon is not actually the moon. The moon is a satellite. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. The moon is a satellite. The moon is a satellite. It's a satellite. I don't care. I know it sounds crazy as hell. I know it does. But you look at the moons of Jupiter? No. Saturn? You know what? I'm not gonna talk about that because I really don't know. Like, I know I be talking a lot about stuff that I really don't know anything about, but like really I'm gonna fuck all of this up, and I definitely need to research a lot more before I say anything else. But what the point that I'm trying to get at is there are lots of planets in our solar system, not just the universe, in our solar system, that have moons that do not act or react the way that our moon does. If you have an argument against it, please let me know. Yes, this is a subscribers only chat. However, you only gotta be subscribed for 1 minute. So if you wanting to tell me, hey, bitch, you are stupid as hell, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, and these are the reasons why, subscribe. Wait 60 seconds, and then come and tell me about myself. Please. Please. I really want somebody that has any type of common sense to please prove me wrong. I would love to be proven wrong. I don't want our moon to be a satellite. I don't want our moon to be a satellite. But you have all of these stories, like from way long ago. Like Native Americans told this, the ancient Aztec people told this, ancient Egyptians was talking about this, about the day that the moon landed, or that the time that the moon came. And before that, it was all dark and weird looking, and we all know, you know, the solar system and our planets, they all formed in weird ways. Okay, fine. But people wasn't supposed to be on Earth. People weren't supposed to be here when all of that stuff was forming. So you tell me, is the moon real? I would like to know. Or is it a satellite? Because the way that it affects tides and health, human behavior, if you ask any ER nurse, and I mean, well, especially back in the day, because nowadays I think that I'm not one of those conspiracy theorists that's like, ooh, 5G towers everywhere is killing us. But really and truly, since 5G happened, like, a lot of shit has not been happening the way that it normally happens. But if you ask any ER nurse, they will tell you that shit gets crazy as hell during the full moon. A lot of women, our cycles will sync to the moon, whether it be the full moon or a new moon. Sorry, a little bit TMI, but when I had my IUD taken out and then replaced, my cycle synced up first to the full moon and was synced to the full moon for the longest, and then it synced to the new moon. Why? I'm a human. Why is my body reacting to a moon? Moons don't be doing that other places. Our moon regulates our temperature and our environments and all of that shit. Anytime that shit gets tilted off, our planet gets tilted off axis for whatever reason, the moon steps in and wobbles it back into place. How? Why? That sounds like a satellite to me. I don't care. I know I sound crazy as hell. I know I do. But, because I thought, when I first heard that, I was like, man, because this dude told me about it, and I was like, you need to detox. You need to stop smoking for just a little bit, like, because that sounds really fucking insane. The moon isn't real, really? You don't believe in the moon? It's right there. I can see it. But I don't think a lot of these people who have this type of information have the ability to really talk about it. And neither do I. I don't either. I know I sound crazy. I know I sound crazy as fuck. I sound insane. I still don't believe it. I don't. The moon ain't real, y'all. Is this another lie they telling us to distract us from the shit that really be going on? That would be the world's biggest fucking lie if we ever found out that the moon wasn't real. The whole dark side of the moon aspect is very similar to our deep oceans, especially total unknowns. Because let me ask you this. It's only the dark side of the moon from our visual perspective. So all of these people that went to the moon, y'all never went to the dark side and took some pictures. They say that they did. And I think that's where the Sea of Tranquility, or the Lake of Tranquility, or the Lake of something, or the Sea of something is over there. I thought there wasn't no water on the moon. How we get lakes and shit? I thought there wasn't no water on the moon. There's water on the moon now? Okay. There's whole seas and lakes. A sea of what? A sea of what? Explain it to me. I don't get it. A thing I think Elon might be necessary for is setting up space-based solar panels. I think it's the only way to get enough electricity as Earth advances in technology. We need to burn this shit down. I'm so sorry. Y'all already know I'm on a watch list. We need to burn this shit down. We don't need nothing else in space. Right now, space is completely and totally fucking polluted. It is littered with all types of satellites and robots and dead people and machines and tools and discarded shit and fucking waste. Where do you think astronauts, they throw their diapers out at? It's in space. It's in space. And our atmosphere has to look like a giant fucking dumpster. It has to look like the biggest, nastiest trash can to other species out there. Of course, if there's aliens that haven't contacted us, of course they're not gonna fucking contact us. We look like a fucking trash can. Who wants to go to? And I'm so sorry. When I was much younger and fresh out the house and wanted to get, a small little place of my own or whatever, I lived in a trailer park. So I know. I know for a fact that that's not no. The aliens aren't coming to the trailer park, y'all. We're the trailer park. I'm no scientist, but it seems like we could have more solar energy here and just transfer it via cables or something to areas that don't get enough sunlight, unlimited energy source for everyone. Why haven't we figured that out? I'm fairly positive we have figured that out, babes. We figured it out. They just don't share it with us. There is no reason in the world why anybody should have an electricity bill. They figured it out. They figured it out a long time ago. They figured out how to power everything. Who did it? Who did it? Oh, I have so much useless information in my head that it's really hard to keep things straight. Tesla. Tesla figured it out. He figured out how to have unlimited power, unlimited electricity, unlimited energy for everybody everywhere. And it scared the fuck out of the bigwigs. And that's why he did. Yes! Thank you, baby. Nikola Tesla. Yeah. That's why they killed him. I don't give a fuck. They killed him. They killed Tesla. They killed him. He did. For his ideas. Because he was making... Shit. He was making too much sense, y'all. I'll be right back. Hold on. I gotta get my steps through. Yeah, he was making entirely way too much sense. So, they was like, we gotta off this cat. And they did. Ah! Alright. Okay. But yeah, that's what happened. You know that it was Trump's uncle that went and inventoried all the inventions after Nikola Tesla passed away. I do know that. I believe it. We only learned about Edison in school. That's a true story. True story, bro. We only learned about Edison. Why? Why didn't we learn nothing about Nikola? He was the one that actually put the work in. Edison made a grand show of things. Who's making a grand show of things right now? Who's coming up with all of these distractions right now? Yeah. It's just insane that these conspiracies are done and last for centuries and are built upon. And last for centuries and are built upon.
don't know if that was a complete sentence. I don't know if that was a complete sentence. I don't know. But nowadays, they tell you, oh, okay, yeah, built upon basically that the lie keeps going. Yeah, the lie just keeps on going and going and going. The pyramids are like 50,000 years older than what they're telling us it is. And for the longest, they had us believing that it was just big old buildings to put dead pharaohs in. And now we're realizing that's more than just dead pharaohs. This is about way more than dead pharaohs. Why is it that this building looks like this and this building looks like this, and there's these huge tunnels that lead into weird looking rooms? What could it have housed? They know. They know. They always know. They've always known. They have always known, and they will never tell us. We'll never find out the truth. Anybody that's anywhere near the truth, they will get JFK'd. Ooh, unpopular opinion. Nixon was set the fuck up.
I am not a crook.
That Nixon.
I am not a crook.
That Nixon. He wasn't a crook. He wasn't a crook. Nixon found some shit out that he wasn't supposed to find out. I don't know what he found out. I don't know if it had anything to do with the aliens. I don't know if that had anything to do with nuclear power. I don't know what it had to do with. But I know for a fact that motherfucker found some shit out that he wasn't supposed to find out. And then all of a sudden Watergate happened. And the whole Watergate scandal, that was like, I mean, you look at Watergate and how much of a, oh my goodness, of a crazy fucking thing that was, and then you look at our president and the shit that's going on right now. How? Okay. Yo, you guys, how do I make a smoothie? I'm so serious. How do I make a smoothie? I have almond milk. I have my almond milk. And I have mixed berries. It's got blackberries, blueberries, raspberries, and strawberries. Don't you love how I went from... It's aliens in the sky, y'all! How do I make a smoothie? Some pineapple chunks. What are these? Pear slices? Peaches slices. And I don't really like smoothies because I hate milk-based stuff. I don't really like it. So I also got some apple juice to make just like regular juices. What I did, just throw it all in the blender. Just throw it all in the blender and see what happens. Kind of like how the White House press secretary does. Just throw it all in the blender and see what happens. Oh, shit, we're fucked. We are so fucked. You know, I wonder if Amazon is gonna run any specials for like the World War III. You have everything you need. Fruit, milk, and milk will taste okay. I don't know, man. I don't like milk like that. I don't like milk stuff. Hey, Morphin Faces Alien Gray Moth Whistles. Agreed. That is one hell of a name. That is one hell of a name. Morphing Faces Alien Gray Moth Whistles. I've always had a hard time whistling. But yeah, they just throw it all up in the blender and then just feed us the bullshit. Almond milk is good. Almond milk is good. That's the only time I can't drink cow's milk. I've always hated cow's milk. Always. Should I do it? Should I make this stuff? Because I also have some. What else? Oh, that. I got some mangoes, y'all. I got some mangoes. And I got some apples. But I already have apple juice. So. I got prune juice too. Prune juice will make you boo-boo. Prune juice gonna make you boo-boo. So I don't want to make no juices out of that. But I've never been a milky person. Hemp milk is good too. Mangoes are delicious. Which is why I'm like, I don't know if I want to put it in the smoothie. I think I just want to eat it. I'm gonna try it out. Okay, so this here mixture, blackberries, blueberries, raspberries, and strawberries. If I put all of this in, well, not the whole bag, but if I put this in with the almond milk, y'all think that'll taste all right? Blackberries and blueberries and raspberries. I don't know. Should I do it? Are you familiar with the jazz composer Sun Ra? He is one of my favorite space culture people. No. Let me write that down now. Hold up. Let me write that down because I will look into it. I like it when people give me stuff to look into because a bitch ain't got nobody's man, okay? Raw jazz music. Composer. I'm gonna look into that. Sun Ra is an iconic yet solid smoothie ideas. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna try it out, y'all. We finna try it out. But Sun Ra. Tell me some more about that. School me, educate me, let me know what's going on with that. Is there a book? Is there a book that I should possibly go and get? I'll buy a book. I'll fuck with a book. Bitch, we'll fuck with a book. Y'all just tell me. Y'all tell me. Tell me what to do. I be so bored, you guys. I'm not going back to work. Well, I don't want to say when I'm going back to work. But I'm not cleared to go back to work for a while. So, he was born in Birmingham, Alabama. And his name's Sun Ra. Him and Thelonious Monk and Alice Coltrane are some favorites. Okay. Okay. I'm going to check it out. Absolutely. To the music and some of his ideas and stuff. That sounds like some shit that I'm into. I watch a ton of Joe Rogan. I know that the people that watch me probably do not be watching Joe Rogan. But I don't care. I like Joe Rogan. So, how much milk do I put in it? Y'all like my culinary skills. He has music videos on YouTube. Ow! Okay. It's a whole experience. He was sort of like the MC Hammer of space art. Huh. Paid a whole group of people to tour with him. Okay. Space is the place. Space is the place, y'all. But is it real though? Is it real? Is space real? Or is it an illusion? I really be thinking it's illusion sometimes. I really do. Y'all tell me when. There's a delay. There's a delay on here. So I don't know why the fuck I just said tell me when. But y'all, I'm stupid. Okay, is this enough? Or is that too much? And how much water am I supposed to, or water, how much milk am I supposed to put in here? This is the max line. Oop, y'all can't see that. Y'all still can't see that. Y'all see that? Y'all see that? Y'all see that? That's the max line. 2 to 3 parts fruit,
1 to 1.5 parts liquid. Okay. So maybe like ba-dum, ba-dum, or pitty-bop-bop. Which one? Ba-dum, or pitty-bop-bop? Should add bananas to give it body. I hate bananas. Listen, I'm very dramatic, but I fucking hate bananas. I hate a banana. I really hate bananas. I don't know if it's the texture. It's not the texture, because I'll eat a lot of stuff that has the same type of texture. It's the smell. It's the smell of it. I hate bananas. I hate bananas. But, so which one is Buttermont or I don't even know what the fuck I said. We finna wing it, y'all. My mama was so irritated with me when she went shopping. I think I put way too much milk in there. That may have been too much milk, y'all. Should I put ice in it too or no? This is probably a situation where you will add more liquid if it's too thick. My bad. LOL, everyone has food preferences. You're good. Avocados are a good substitute if bananas are. Avocados and bananas are the two things I won't eat. Those are the two things in the world that I will not eat. And I know I tell people all the time, oh, I'm not picky. And then they'll bring out some avocados and bananas, and I'm like, I just said I'm not picky. Which I'm really not. But I'll do anything for food, but I won't do that. Alright, we finna y'all wanna see me Ice helps to create a thicker, creamier texture if that's what you want. I don't know if that's what I want. Let's try it out. Cause I mean, it's like, fuck it. If we doing it, we might as well do it. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? I'm unaware of too many things. I don't wanna know if you know what I mean. Listen, y'all, I'm elderly. You probably don't even know that song. We'll do 2 ice cubes because I don't really. 2 ice cubes. Okay. Did I just spill that? If I did, y'all saw it, but I didn't. Okay, y'all want to see? Do you want to see? Look, see, I was actually washing dishes. I don't know if y'all thought that I was bullshitting or not. I wasn't bullshitting. I was actually washing dishes. Ah! That's loud as hell. Okay, what the fuck? Do I need to add more milk in it? I think I need to add more milk in it. You guys, I think I need to add more milk. I don't think I added in. I was thinking I added too much. Oh, yeah. Look at this. Look at it. This is yogurt, y'all. Ain't no damn smoothie. Yeah. Now, look. I'm going to make all of this and not even drink it. I bet you anything. What the fuck is not? Okay. I like the way you think, Morphin Faces. I like the way you think. However, I do like my grass. I need to put more liquid in this. This is okay. It's getting a little bit better. It's getting a little better. Oh, am I over the max line? I am. Slightly over the max line, but that's okay. That's okay. Ooh, shit. Okay. Hey. Hey. Okay. Okay. I'm just dripping this every fucking where, but that's not bad. Looks yummy. Listen, it really okay. Okay, chat with the recipes and shit. Hold on, because this is really leaking everywhere, and I feel like, hold on. Hold on a second. Let me get through this. Let me get through it. No. Yeah. Now, hold on. Okay. There we go. Love your nails. Thank you. I got a gel polish set kit thing because I've been home for the last month because I'm recovering from surgery. Anyways, I've been playing with them. And this is like with the regular coat. And this is with like a matte coat. I don't know if you can see because my nails are wet, but thank you. I appreciate it. Y'all. Oh my glob, you guys. Did I actually do this? Am I a chef right now? Good color choice. Thank you. Appreciate that. Oh my God. So this is definitely, I definitely would have to. That's good as fuck. That's good as hell. I'm gonna have to eat this with a spoon. Don't come for me. I'm gonna have to eat this with a spoon. Because this is not liquidy at all. It's not liquid at all. But hold on. Because you mentioned some hemp. I got flax, chia, and hemp seeds that I put into my steel cut oats this morning. But as you can see, I didn't finish my oats. So I didn't get hardly any of it. I hate it when people do that. When content, I hate that shit. Man, stop doing that shit. Get on my fucking nerves. Sorry. But maybe I should throw some seeds up in here. Oh, you know what? No. Because that is too thick. And no. Listen, I read a story once that this dude like took a spoonful of dried chia seeds, which is stupid as hell because they bulk up, they swell, and it swelled up in his esophagus, and he couldn't breathe. I like to put it in very liquidy stuff. Pretty much healthy homemade ice cream, flax, and chia seeds are really good for you. This is like a homemade ice cream, ain't it? Guys, I can't believe that I actually like this. Hold up. Hold up. A little ice cream, a little sorbets. What did I make? What is this? Because I have to eat it with a spoon. What is this? I don't even know. I don't even know, but it's good. Am I his chef? Thank you guys. so much for telling me how to make this. Yo, I can't wait to get back to work. A bitch is 2 bored. A bitch is 3 bored. I am so bored. I am so bored, you guys. Who else should I look up? Y'all giving me some pretty good recommendations to look up. Who else should I look up? Let me clean this shit up. Because y'all know I will not be doing it until morning. Rinse that out. Ayo, flat out. I blew that bitch's back out. Oh, I'm sorry, you guys. I'm a little bit. You know what? I'm going to be real with you. Recovering from surgery. And I have what I like to call junkie pills. They're Percocets. And what else am I on? Percocets and Valium. And just a bunch of shit that I don't like. I like to smoke. Smoking is good for you. Actually, no, it's not. But I believe THC is good for you. And although smoking anything is not healthy, you do not need to smoke anything. But ingesting it some kind of way, I think that's good for you. I think it's a lot better for you than these fucking junkie pills that the damn doctor gave me. So, probably good to add some leafy greens next time. My mom, she was like, we were at the store, she was like, well, what about this? Because this is like a whole mixture of everything. It had all of the fruits in it, and then it had kale and some other greens and stuff. I was like, I'm not gonna do that. She was like, why not? I'm like, because I'm not putting no vegetables in my fruit smoothie. And she was like, it's a normal thing. You're supposed to. I'm like, She was so annoyed with me, you guys. She was incredibly annoyed with me. You have no idea. Be careful with the Valium. I seriously think that doctors don't understand it. Listen, Linda, look it. Landia, look it. Because I haven't been taking, I took the first 2 days that I was prescribed like all of the everything. I took everything and I felt so like my head was just not there. And it was like, I've never been a pillhead. Now listen, once I get, I'm 850 public watch time hours away from doing memberships. And once I get memberships going, then that's where I'm gonna really say all of the everything. So please help me get to that point. Please, for the love of God, help me. Help me! But, and I'll talk more about this point of my life on the membership, but and back in the day, tutor, and on a regular occasion, some mushrooms, absolutely, for more spiritual reasons and more of like, to reset and to help balance me out. I would not mind doing ayahuasca. I would not mind doing, I was going to say mescaline, but I've seen somebody get real fucked up on that. I don't know. I don't do shit to, you know, I'm not a party druggy type person or whatever. If I'm doing anything, it's either going to be for spiritual reasons, to realign my mental, because I do suffer from PTSD and major depression. So the mushrooms do help with that. Or I just smoke. And what's crazy, I see I got some more comments. I'm going to get to it. But what's super crazy is that I smoke so much because I have night terrors. And they get bad. They get really, really bad. And I will wake up in the middle of the night screaming in horror. But I never remember what it is because I smoke. Smoking helps me to not remember my dreams. Well, for the surgery, I can't smoke. Recovering from surgery, I cannot smoke. It's because if I smoke, I will cough. And if I cough, stitches will pop and very bad things will happen. So I have not been able to smoke until recently. So I hit the bowl like maybe twice. A bitch was out. A bitch was down for the count. Oh my God, I slept so hard. I slept 3 hard. But yeah, I'm getting back to smoking again because I have been remembering my dreams. It's been well over a month, and like usually if I'm like 3-4 days without smoking, I'll start remembering my dreams, and it's bad. Trust me, when you have night terrors, it is so much easier to wake up screaming from a dream that you cannot remember versus wake up screaming from a dream and you remember every bit of it, and it is so real to you, and it's like crippling anxiety. That's all I can say. And the Valiums, they do not help. They help me. I did notice that they help because I was prescribed Valiums whenever I was first diagnosed with PTSD, and they help me whenever I'm in like public places and whatnot, but not with this shit. I needs to smoke. Let's see. Ooh, I got a couple of comments. Oh yeah. You will have memory loss of the time period you took it, even if you only take a small amount. I know, man. I'm telling you, like, my memory already shot. I don't need to forget no more things. Mushrooms are GOAT. Yes, they are. Oh, yes, they are. Yet should be reflective, not necessarily recreational. Haha, psychedelics, that is. Yes. And what's so sad is that people will use it, like, those types of I call it medicine. Those types of medicines as recreational. Oh, let's see all the lights. And then you gonna fuck around and see God one of these days. You gonna fuck around and see God one of these days. And then God gonna really tell you what it really is. I don't believe in a traditional, I'm not Christian. I do not believe in a traditional God. I believe that I am God. I believe that you are God. I believe that we are all God. There is God. If you want to go by the biblical verses, if God made man in his image, then why is it blasphemous for me to say that I'm a God? Explain me that. Riddle me that, Batman. Probably hit hard then. I can't hit it hard. I need to not hit it hard. Dreams are intense. They really are. I wonder if... Oh, lucid dreaming tea would cause you to have lucid dreams, or if it would make the night terrors worse. Used to drink yerba mate, and just that would cause me to have lucid dreams. I used to have lucid dreams. I don't want to have lucid dreams anymore because here's the thing with night terrors. Even if you realize in the dream that it's just a dream and that you can control everything, sometimes you can't. And it's really, really fucked up when you're like, oh, okay, this is a dream, this isn't real. But everything in the dream tries to convince you you're insane. Do you need to go back to the hospital? Because this is real life. If you jump off of that bridge, Marissa, you will die. This is real. And then I have to go, you know the movie Inception, right? And how he has like totems, right? My totem is this. You can't read anything in your dreams. Even a lucid dream. You cannot read things. Like, if somebody wrote on a piece of paper your name and date of birth, it'll come out gibberish. You might think that you're reading it because your mind is interpreting the piece of paper on your head, but if you're lucid dreaming and you know it's a dream, you look at a newspaper and it looks like gibberish, that's one of my totems. Not my totem, like I don't keep it with me, but that's how I know if things are dreams or not. Now, again, I normally don't have this issue. I normally don't have this problem unless I can remember the dream, or unless it's I'm lucid dreaming, which I don't do because pot helps me to not lucid dream. So,
I don't believe in deities, but everyone has their own experience with spiritual beliefs.
I believe that I gotta be real careful here because I don't want to offend anybody. I'm not one of these, oh, well, the Bible isn't real and this is why X, Y, and Z. Well, I used to actually be like that. And I guess I am kind of still like that a little bit. I try not to be, though, because people need something to believe in. Human beings need something to believe in. We do. We do. And whether it's psychedelics or Jesus or Vishnu, like, it doesn't matter. We have to believe in something. And I don't want to take that away from people because a lot of people will be like, well, nothing but the blood of Jesus that helped me through it. You can't tell me no different. Okay, it was the blood of Jesus. I'm not going to argue with you on that. I'm not about to argue with anybody on that. Personally, though, the more inward you look, the more that you look inward, the more things start to make sense. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but the more that you look deeper inside, the more things start to make sense. Yes, I practice root work, okay? No, I'm not a conjurer. No, I don't practice voodoo. No, I don't, like, I'm not in the Yoruba culture, okay? Like, it's not that. You can't put me into a box. And I think a lot of people are irritated by that. They want, people like to know, well, what religion are you? I'm not a religion. Okay, well, what do you believe in? Honey, that is a 4-hour-long conversation. Like, I'm sorry, but I can't just sum it up like you can. Jesus, like, I can't just sum it up. That's a 4-hour-long conversation, babes. You don't have the time for that. I'm sorry.
Have a good night. Good seeing the stream. Some provocative stuff here.
Thank you. And I hope you enjoy the channel. I'm sure for every one video that you downvote, there's 2 more that you're going to love. Okay? Have a good night. Morphing Faces, Alien Gray Moth Whistles. I love that name. That is crazy work. How long have I been on? Damn near 2 hours, y'all. I've been on here for almost 2 hours. And I want to smoke. I'm not going to lie to you, baby. I want to smoke. I want to smoky smoke. And I don't think I can do that on live. That's another thing, too. I want to get one of them juicers that takes all of the seedy stuff. I want to get one of them juicers that filters all of that out. Because I don't like, and then it gets into your teeth and stuff. But my mama said that that's where all the nutrients and stuff is at. I don't know. That's what my mama said. It's starting to thin out now. You see? The fiber is in the pulp and seeds. That's what she said. That's what she told me. That's where all the fiber and stuff is at. And once again, once I'm eligible for the memberships, and I promise I know how YouTube be. Whatever the minimum amount is, if it's like $1.99 for a membership, if it's 99 cents for a membership subscription, set it to that, to the lowest amount. And I'll be able to really explain why I need so much fiber in my diet right now. But one thing that this surgery has really taught me is that I am not nearly as healthy as I think I am. And part of the reason why I'm trying to do like high protein in my diet is because I'm trying to gain weight. I've lost a ton of weight. I do not like it. I'm not okay with it. But I started thinking, it's like, damn, I am getting older. I am getting older. And here in about 7-8 years from now, I'm going to have to lose the weight that I was 175. 175 my comfortable weight. 175 is my comfy weight. So, So, I'm gonna have to sweep in here. That's so nasty. I just been spitting these seeds out. But if I get back up to 175, because like when I have weight on, my face, my body, like everything, I look younger. I look a lot younger when I have the weight on. So I want to gain the weight back, but here in about 7-8 years from now, I'm gonna have to end up losing all that weight. I'm gonna have to end up losing it. Diabetes, high cholesterol, heart problems, cancer, that all runs in my family, both sides of my family. So it's just kind of like, dang, well, if I'm gonna have to end up losing the weight anyways, then I might as well just stay the weight that I'm at right now. Not currently. Currently, this is not it. This is not it. There's only 6 people in here. I don't care. I'm gonna show you. I call this my get money gut. Your fupa, the fupa, it used to be my get money gut. Cause men just love rubbing on my stomach and holding everything. And then I said, give me some money. And they're like, okay. And they give me money. It's my get money gut. I don't have a get money gut no more. It's just a fupa. I look down and I can see my cooter cat. Never been able to do that before. It used to be you gotta lift it up. Open it up like that. Used to be. Now I just look down and there she is. I don't like that. I don't like that. Where is the booty? Where is the booty meat? Somebody explain to me, where did the booty meat go? Look at some of my old content. I had plenty of booty meat. Where is the booty meat? Where is it? It's not here. I can do this and look at my whole ass. Never been able to do that before. You used to be able to see my ass from the front. Where is that? Where is that? Ain't got nobody's booty meat. I ain't got nobody's titties. I ain't got nobody's get money gut. Where is it? Where are all of these things at? Gone. Gone. It's sad. It's a sad, sad world, y'all. It is a sad, sad world. Look, I don't give a fuck. I'm still gonna smoke. How long have I been on here? 2 hours. Yes. Because see, here's the thing. Ain't nobody finna be a part of the replay game. Not for this long. Not for no 2 hours. Ain't nobody finna come on here and be like, ooh, I'm gonna watch this whole 2-hour long live. No one's gonna do that. Nobody's gonna do that. So that means, look, if you are a part of the replay game, put a tree Put a tree in the comments if you're part of the replay game. If you've gotten this far into the video, if you've watched 2 whole hours of me, that's what I want you to do. Because any smokers out there? Any smokers out there? You do pipe, you do blunts. What do you do? Oh, I don't think I've ever, and seeing as how I'm this deep into this live, I'll show you, because I don't really like showing my room, showing off my room. Yeah, just off camera is totally okay. Okay, cool. Look, I bought that because I thought it was going to be way bigger, and it was supposed to go by my front, by the window in the front room, in the living room. But it was small, so I put it in here, and I got it because I don't have no man to protect me here. So Malcolm X protects me. I used to live on the West Coast and get spoiled with, man, I totally get out of my mind and go to the gym in the middle of the night. It was really fun. Listen, I love smoking and working out. That's like the best workout ever. It really is. It really, really is. But look, I have Malcolm X protecting the window because ain't no man here. And then this is something that not everybody gets to know about me. But for the last 6, 7 years, 6, 7 years, 8 years, I don't know, I've had Deadpool in my window. Because Deadpool protects me. I'm so serious. I have my stones and my crystals and all of that. But it's Deadpool that protects me, y'all. It's Deadpool. He protects me. So, yep. I'm so serious. I know. I don't make not no kind of dollars and no kind of sense. But Deadpool, he protects. I was in the best shape of my life. Man, I bet the fuck you were. That's a good totem to have. What, Deadpool or Malcolm X? Deadpool or Malcolm X? Oh. And then I got this baker's rack. I don't know if anybody actually saw the video, but the baker's rack was black and I spray painted it pink. And now it's just in my room. And I use it. And you see my little stool right there? So I'll sit on the stool in front of it. And I have my hair washing basin. That's where I go to deep clean my locks. I just do it that way. But both fun to have Deadpool in your window. Deadpool is in my window at every place that I've been to these last couple of years. Deadpool has been my protector. Don't ask me why it's been Deadpool. You know, sometimes you just like come across something that you just cannot let go of. Like it's your thing, you know? Having Deadpool in my window has been my thing. Which is crazy because Deadpool's not even my favorite. Deadpool's not even my favorite. Listen, some of you guys may or may not know this. I'm a huge comic book nerd, okay? I have a son named Anakin, Megatron, Maverick, Sephiroth, Slade, Bane, Northcutt the 7th. That is his full name. My daughter's name is Harley Quinn. Yes, Harley-Quinn. Rose is her middle name after a character on Doctor Who, Rose Tyler. And Lee after Stan Lee. Kind of a nerd. Just a little bit of a nerd.
But what some people don't realize about me is that my character of all time, favorite comic book character of all time, Captain America. Yep. No, not Storm. No, not anybody you would just assume because I'm a black chick. No, it's Captain America. I was bullied a lot when I was a kid. Like a whole lot. Like they would not leave me the fuck alone. I was short, very fat. I had huge thick glasses. I got made fun of a lot. And I got bullied a lot. And I had no friends. Man, yo, if YouTube was around back in those days, I probably wouldn't have as many issues as I have right now. Oh my God. But I read a lot of comic books. You know, I have a brother that's 9 years older than me. I have a sister that's 7 years older than me. So I didn't have like anybody really to talk to. So I read a lot of comic books, and Captain America did not suffer a fucking bully. We'll say that. So comic nerds are much more accepted now, ironically. I know. Nerds in general are way more accepted now. I found my tribe of weird, awkward girls, right? In the 8th grade, 7th, 8th grade. It was me, Barbie. She was half white and half Korean. But she looked real Hawaiian, but she was also overweight. So we were the two fat chicks that found bulimia together on Ask Jeeves. That's a whole story time. Anyway, it was me, Barbie, Gretchen, Mo, and Krista. And we were the weird chicks that were into Sailor Moon. We did a song from Earth Girls Are Easy. Don't know if you guys know that movie, but it's an older movie and not very well known. But the movie's called Earth Girls Are Easy. Look it up, it's fun. And there's a song called Cause I'm a Blonde in that movie. It's like kind of a musical. And we did that for our talent show. Because I'm a blonde, I don't have to think. I talk like a baby and I never pay for drinks. I don't have to worry about getting a man if I keep this blonde and I keep these tan. Cause I'm a blonde, yeah. You know that movie, okay. So you understand I was definitely the awkward black chick. I was the awkward black chick before it was cool to be the awkward black chick. Yeah. Long before it was cool. Yeah, but that was my little tribe. Krista, I don't know what the fuck she's doing. I don't know what any of these bitches are doing now, but last that I heard of Krista, because she started working at the Renaissance Festival, and so she was like, she was a fairy, I think. I don't know what else she played, but she had been a fairy for a long time. And then now I think she's like a co-director or something like that. But yeah, like all of these chicks, they all have very, except for Barbie. I think Barbie has the only semi-normal career. She works at a warehouse, not with me, but she works at another warehouse. So, but yeah, I was the awkward black chick before it was cool. Back when being the awkward black chick would get your ass beat all the time. And then don't be around no black folks, because black folks is like, you're not black enough to be around me. But then the white girls, the super popular preppy bitches, they didn't want me around either. So yeah. Dorothy was in our
friend group at first because her and Gretchen, am I cool now? Yes, Alexis, you are very cool now because everybody wants to be us. Everybody do. I'm telling you. But back when we was getting our asses beat, oh. But Dorothy, she was in our friend group, but that was like before it expanded to be as awkward as it was. And then she moved away. But Dorothy Young, she has a brother named Chris Young, the famous country singer. Yeah. She went into modeling. So I don't know what she's doing now. Haven't spoken to her in quite some time. But yeah. Chris Young's little sister, Dorothy Young, used to be in our awkward girl friend group until, honestly, I think she stopped being friends with us like a month or two before she moved, because I think she realized just how awkward we all really were, and she was just kind of like, I don't think I'm supposed to do this. Okay, now that I'm at the 2-hour mark, I want to go ahead and admit that the reason why I wanted to go on live, I did go on live earlier. I made a post about it. Nobody saw the post. And then I scheduled the live, but for whatever reason, it's scheduled as unlisted, so nobody could come and wait on it. And then I went on live, and like 4 people trickled in and didn't say anything. And it was like, I was on for like 20-25 minutes. But it's so awkward to just sit there and talk to yourself for 25 minutes when nobody is saying anything. So I just got really irritated and I clicked off. And it pissed me off because like, I don't take all of my pills, but I do take some of my pills for pain management, and I skipped my pills so that way I could be on live and not be all woozy and out of my head. And I was just like, fuck it, whatever. And I took the pills that I skipped, and I went to sleep because I'm just like, this is fucking bullshit. I was really obsessed with the fur and outfits of the aliens in Earth Girls Are Easy. I am so glad to hear that, because that is a very old movie. That is an incredibly old cult classic, like very obscure, like you gotta be around to know it if you know it. Now I'm not that old. It was old when I was a kid, okay? So I'm not that old. Okay, just want to make that clear. But I want to admit something. I did this live. The whole point of it was so that way I can get the watch time hours. Whoever is Bubble, and Alexis, I think you came in at like, I don't know. I was still doing dishes, but I think you came in at like 45 minutes or something. I don't know. But y'all two have been the two that's been on consistently. Just y'all two has been on consistently. Okay. You've seen how like right now I'm looking at it, there's 4 people in here. At one point there was like 17. I'm trying not to look at the count right now, but you see how people trickling in and out. That adds up to the watch time hours. So that way I can jump in. That's the reason why I'm doing it. I tried to connect that live. I tried to connect to that live earlier today and it wouldn't load for me. Kept spinning because it was set to fucking unlisted. That was my fault. I'm sorry. So I wonder if anyone else was actually able to connect. One other person was, but like they came in like I had already been streaming for 20 minutes. And so by the time they came in, I was like, I'm out. I was just like, you know what? I'm just over it at this point. But like, it's nobody's fault. You know what I mean? Like, it was my fault because I wasn't the one that double checked. I need to make sure that whenever I schedule a live or whenever I schedule anything to come out, like everything needs to be the way that it needs to be. I don't have any help. This is a one-woman team over here. Okay, so I don't have nobody to help me with any of this shit. So it's on me. It was my fault. I apologize for that because that wasn't nothing but me. Me and my fuck up. I'm sorry, but it was also a teachable lesson too, a teachable moment, because it's like, okay, this is what happens when you just rush into something without actually thinking about it. You know what I mean? Oh, fuck. I'm at 15%. Oh, no. Portable charger to the rescue. Wait, what phone is this? Okay. Sorry, y'all. I have 3 phones. So, boom, because I'm not ending this just yet. I don't know when I'm gonna end this. To be honest with you, I really don't. I'm not a streamer per se. You know. I do like the fact though that I was able to turn this into a subscribers only chat. Because okay, so also another thing that I had was that I fixed it to where you couldn't chat unless you've been subscribed for at least 20 minutes. And I think that turned a lot of people off. Well, I don't know, because people weren't even coming in. So I don't know. But yeah, like the subscribers only chat, fixing it to where you only have to be subscribed for 1 minute. Did it just cut out? Bro, that's not fucking cool. Hold up. Let me move my fucking camera. Okay. That was not cool. I apologize. I have such fucking shitty reception inside my place. Like, it is bad reception in here. So my apologies for that cutting out. I'm sorry. I don't like this angle because y'all can see all my everythings. What do I have over there? Hold on. Wait a damn minute. Let me move some shit before I incriminate myself. Lord have mercy. Okay. I'm sorry, y'all. I was not thinking. I just wanted to move the phone closer to the window because I have bad reception, because I live in the fucking ghetto. So it didn't cut out for me. Well, good. It cut out for me. It was like reconnecting, and it was like, you're live. I'm like, bitch, was I not already? What happened? But yeah, I guess I moved it out the way pretty quickly so that way it didn't cut out. Let me I don't. Okay. Because I don't have nothing over there. Okay, this is good, I guess. This is okay. I don't know. I really like the fact that I was able to keep it to just subscribers only. Because that really weeds out a lot of the fucking... Landia, you've been in here enough to know that I get some crazy ass fucking bots and some weird ass fucking people that say weird ass shit to me all the fucking time. So I really like the fact that I was able to keep this at a subscribers only chat, because baby, baby, really weeds out a lot of the bullshit. So that's cool. I don't even want to smoke a cigarette on live because I know a lot of people do not like that. And I used to be like, you know what, fuck you. This is my channel. I'm gonna smoke if I want to smoke, whatever. But also at the same time, I do have a wide range of topics that I talk about and a wide range of people that actually listen to me. So some of those people, I can't help it that they don't like cigarettes or whatever. So you on my members, when I get the memberships and stuff, I'm gonna do what I want to on there. So like if you sensitive, don't subscribe to that. But on like this, the public channel, like people, not everybody want to see, especially a lady. Well, not a lot of people want to see a lady smoking a cigarette. So I'm sorry. I mean, I'm gonna still smoke, but just off the camera. Question. Alexis, Landia, have either one of you guys watched? It's in the goddamn kitchen. Shit. Have either one of you guys watched what it is? Any of sorry, any of Tasha K's movies on Tubi? So Tasha K got a couple of movies on Tubi, but I just wanted to see the ones that she was in. So I watched it. I watched the one that her husband produced. And the other two movies, one of them, she just had like a quick cameo. And it was really fucking funny. But like, I noticed that when she's got these, and the other one, she's like pretty much just being herself. She's been a little bit more outlandish than she actually is. Because some of the shit that she was talking about in one of the movies, everybody talks to somebody. And that was, she was just pretty much being like an exaggerated version of herself. But then she had a cameo in I Ain't Got It, which that movie. But then she was like starring, well, not starring, but like, yeah, starring in The Last Interview, which is like a suspense type of thing. No, I'll check it out. Is it only on Tubi? Yes, I think. Hold on, wait. Yes, I think it haven't said to subscribers. That's what I was saying. Yep. No, but I'll check it out. Is it only on Tubi? I think it's only on Tubi. Or I want to say at the end of one of her lives, she was promoting it and she said something about, I want to say she said it was on Amazon Prime too. But Tubi is free. Tubi is free. If you don't want to make an account, like, you can use my account. But Tubi, and guys, I actually know Alexis. Okay, I actually know her. Please don't be randomly coming up and asking me for my Disney Plus membership. I'm not gonna give it to you. But if you don't want to get it, like, you can use mine if you want. But I think it might be on Prime too. I didn't check because I knew it was on Tubi and I got Tubi. I haven't seen any of the movies she is in. It's funny because she's not an actress, but she's acting. And she's not a comedian, but she's going on tour doing comedy shows. Like, I think this bitch is me. Like, this really sounds like some shit I would do. I'm not. But I'm a, you know, when I talk about when I finally come public with what happened with my surgery and everything, like, I have a whole skit planned out and everything. I'm not an actress. I'm not a director. I'm not a producer. But the shit is funny. It's funny as hell. So I'm gonna make a little jokey joke. I feel like me and Tasha K have a lot of similarities. I'm not saying like exactly because I don't do entertainment news. I don't do like messy call outs or anything like that. If I do a messy call out, it's somebody that I actually know and I actually might run into. I don't give a fuck. Okay. I don't give a fuck. Representative Justin Pearson, that video that didn't nobody watch. I could very easily run into him. The other Justin Jones. No. Yeah, Justin Jones. I actually ran into him. Coming back from a funeral. I was coming. Who died? B died. Ida B. Ida B is my grandmother, my daddy's mom. So she passed away. It's just 2 years ago, I think. She passed away. She was 101. That don't got nothing to do with nothing. Anyway, she passed away and she was buried next to my granddaddy. Granddaddy buried all the way out in Hernando. So we had a ways to drive. We was in Middle Tennessee at the time. Still in Middle Tennessee, but in Middle Tennessee. So we had a ways to drive back. And we were stopped in at a rest stop. And I remember I threw this jumpsuit away. I had the absolute thinnest little, I'm gonna show you, because this isn't it, but it's similar and the material is pretty much the same. I'm gonna show you. Okay. I had on, because I had changed out. We stopped in at a gas station across the street from the cemetery because we knew we had a long way to go and didn't want to be in our church clothes the whole time, our funeral clothes the whole time. This was not it. This was not what I wore. Okay, let me be very clear on this. But it was something like this, like a very casual, much more casual, nightie, like this. And it said, babe. And we stopped in at a McDonald's and I had to go to the bathroom and we were getting the kids food and everything. And I walked in and he just kind of looked at me like, oh, she has no clothes on. I said, Representative Jones, it's nice to meet you. And he's just like, bitch, you know who the fuck I am? 101 is some good jeans, ain't it though? Ain't it though? And my other grandmother, she was definitely in her 90s when she passed. We got some pretty decent jeans. We got some pretty good jeans. And now more so than ever because, modern medicine. That's always, But yeah, I ran into him. So yeah, I'll talk about shit that I'll talk about people that I'll actually know and stuff. I don't care. I don't care. I talked about the Shelbyville, the city of Shelbyville, their corrupt justice system. I was talking about them years ago. I don't give a fuck. Okay. Talk about the Murfreesboro Police Department all the time. I know I'm on a watch list. I know. I know I am. Nobody has to tell me that. Now, how many watch lists? I don't know. That's a question. Hey, very well may remember the encounter with you, even though he very well may. Hey, what the fuck, Marissa? Smoking too much. Even though he meets lots of people. Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. Because we talked for a split second. I ended up getting his card. I emailed his office. I didn't email him directly. I emailed his office because, quick backstory, I used to have a podcast. I don't have it anymore. But when I had that podcast, I did a lot of things. I talked to a lot of people. I traveled. I went to events. I did a lot of shit. And I've noticed that unless I go through a third party when it comes to dealing with men, it always turns out bad. It always turns out bad because I'm trying to do business with you and you're trying to take me out to dinner. You're trying to get my personal phone number. You're trying to check in on me. You're trying to do all of this extra shit. And it's like, I'm trying to do business right now. Hey, eyes up here. Like, okay, now I'm covered up. Can we do business? You know? And it's just kind of like, so I'm sure he did, but I emailed his office and I explained who I was and the type of content that I did. And they reached back out to me and they were like, oh, we're so interested, blah, 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 whatever. We would love to, you know, have a sit down with you. We'll check back with you. You know, we'll get in touch with you. Blah, 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 blah. So I'm waiting and I'm waiting and I'm waiting. And so finally, after like 8 months or so, I get it. Like, and I waited long enough because it's like, he's a politician. He's busy. He got shit to do. I'm not going to be bugging nobody. Hey, you remember when I came across you, you said, you know, like, I'm not going to do all of that. That's irritating to a lot of people. So I waited about 8 months, 8, 9 months. And I reached back out to his office and they were like, yeah, after considering the type of content that you do, because they went and saw my shit. And they were like, But here's the thing though. This is what really irritates me. This is the reason why I believe we ended up in the situation that we're in right now today, is because too many Democrats had an issue with going on platforms that would actually raise questions. Representative Justin Pearson did go on the Breakfast Club. I remember that interview. I ain't never clicked so fast. I remember that interview. And they got on them. They were like, why do you talk like that? Why do you talk like that? Why do you act like that? Hey, we found pictures of you back before you were, you know, when you were running and you were clean cut, your hair was low, you were clean shaven, you know, pastel suits. What happened? Why'd you change up? Because you was never like that before. They got on his ass. But I've never seen Representative Justin Jones going out and doing that. I've never seen Representative, what's her name? Is it Christine Johnson? I don't know. She was that white woman that be egging them on anytime that either one of them got some hoorah to talk about. She be the one in the background hoorah, egging them on and shit. So I don't know, but you don't see any Democrats doing that, but you see a lot of not just Republicans, but a lot of conservatives that will go on any platform. Oh, you gonna let me talk? Cool, let me come on. I'm fairly positive that if I had reached out to a Republican candidate or I'm sure if I could, with my 708 subscribers, I'm fairly positive that if I reach out to any of these Republicans here in my state, here in my city, they'll be like, hell yeah, let me get on your show. I don't know what the fuck we finna talk about, but we finna talk about something and I'm finna get you on my side. Democrats do not have balls. Democrats don't got no balls to do that. No balls. Just like me, ballless. Just like me. Kamala Harris's team put out a statement saying that Joe Rogan had moved his schedule around and he had done all of this stuff or whatever. That Joe Rogan had denied them. What had actually happened was Kamala Harris's team was like, we're not doing it in the studio. Joe Rogan was like, this is the fucking Joe Rogan goddamn podcast. Do you not know who the fuck I am? I outrate fucking CNN, MSNBC, CBS. Like, I outrate all you motherfuckers. Like, with every other episode that I put out. And you're trying to tell me that we're not going to do it at my studio? This is my studio. I've never done my podcast anywhere that wasn't mine. I'm not going to do that. They wanted to change locations. Actually, I think that was the straw that broke the camel's back, if I'm being honest. I think that was the straw that I think that was the straw that broke the camel's back. They changed the days, and then they changed the time several times. They had said something about and he acquiesced to a lot of what they were saying, but it was all of this back and forth. And then after they were like, damn, he's not gonna give up, they were like, okay, we can't do it in your studio. And he was like, I can't do that. I'm not gonna do all of that. Yeah, it's been a huge complaint that the you go low, we go high is a terrible tactic. Horrible tactic. You go low, bitch, I'm going to hell. The fuck? It's just another version of trying to convey smartest person in the room energy instead of trying to connect with the voters and be accessible. Which is why we are in the situation that we are in today. Yep. That's why. Sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to smoke that cigarette in front of you. I'm sorry. But no, I mean, I'm not no fucking Democrat. Democrats have dropped the ball at every fucking turn, and yet they are still out here saying, well, we don't know why you don't trust us. Are you kidding me? You don't understand why we don't trust you? Joe Biden has literally been dying in front of us for the last 5 fucking years, and we've been telling you this, and yet for some fucking oh my god, nothing's wrong with him. You're fine. You're just misreading things. It's taken out of context. It's not. No. The man has been dying in front of us for years. I don't get it. I don't fucking understand. Oh my god. I should be asking for people to hit the like button as they're coming in here. But I'm not. I don't care. If you don't like it, you can downvote it. You can give me a thumbs down. Honey, engagement is engagement. That's all the algorithm knows. It's just engagement. It doesn't know. It doesn't know that you hate it. You thumbs down it, I guarantee you're going to see another one of my videos tomorrow. Engagement's just engagement. But I don't know. Like the video or don't like the video. I don't know. I'm kind of a bitch sometimes. Not all the time. I need to put my little nightie away. I don't fucking wear this. I don't even know why I still have this. The other one I threw away though. Like after I met him, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna throw this away. There's no reason why I should continue to have this. Oh man.
now I'm charging the portable charger. Remember when Joe said, "Oh yeah, if you're not black, you're not voting. You're not if you don't know who you're voting for, you're not black." And said that to Charlamagne the God. He will never live that down. He will never live that down. In the same way that Hillary Clinton will never live down, I have hot sauce in my purse, and then pulled out a little bitty. Yo, she will forever be clowned for that. But what's so funny to me is that that's not a black people thing. That's a Southern thing. That is a Southern thing. Did I miss that? It was so obvious too. They say cancer, but I think he had sundown dementia. He would get agitated and confused by plane trips and being anywhere at night. Ooh, that is an astute observation. Oh, damn. Wow. When you think about things in retrospect like that, damn, that motherfucker had sundown dementia. Ah, damn. He really did. And they're saying it probably is cancer now. But wow. Yeah, I can definitely see that. That's crazy. That motherfucker had dementia. You are 100% right. He had dementia. He would snap at reporters when he got confused. He did. That seemed like dementia. He would tell a joke to try to play it off. He did. Where's your YouTube channel at? Why come you not telling the peoples? Tell the peoples. Let us know. Oh my goodness. Yeah, they knew he had dementia. And they did not say anything to the American public about it until now. Now you say it. And it's so funny to me the way that he's Hitler. You can't vote for Hitler. Oh my God, look, he's doing his thing at the Madison Square Garden. It's just gonna be like a Nazi rally. And then Elon the Muskrat was like, Nazi rally? Like a fucking idiot. But if he was really and truly the devil, if it was so important for us to not vote for him, why didn't you get Biden out sooner? I don't get it. Remember when he ate chicken with that black family? What? Stop it. He did not. I have to. Let me be right back. This can't be. When he ate chicken with the family, what? Why did it immediately?
This is all great. So what we would like to do is just come into our space, our living area. You got chicken fingers,
Shut the fuck up.
Making sure I had.
Shut the fuck up. This did not.
You got chicken fingers, So tell me about you guys. What you doing these days? To share my joy. Passion of sports.
I'm playing AAU basketball.
What the
right
fuck is
Is
this?
your card?
now. Yes, sir.
Now, what grade are you in?
7th grade.
7th grade.
Right now, I'm just basketball, playing on the JV team for my school.
School, how y'all doing in school? You should tell the president about the school.
What am I fucking watching? What is this a commercial for? This is, oh my God. Alexis, why didn't you tell me that this happened sooner? This is a year ago. This is a year ago. This was a year ago. Why did he do that? Is that a commercial for Cookout? Because it looks like Cookout food. No, KFC. That was KFC?
Now, my question is, are the Democrats this disrespectful? Or is it that the black community vote could be easily manipulated to this point? Joe Biden's way of winning the black vote is eating fried chicken with a black family. Not providing resources to the black community. Not writing in legislation that would benefit the black community. But eating fried chicken and talking about watermelon and Kool-Aid. This is worse than what Joe Biden did to Charlemagne when he said, if you don't vote for him, you're not black. And just take a deep guess of who you think black people are still gonna vote for when it come election time again. You got it right. Same Joe Biden. So if the black community continue to struggle with lack of resources, it's no one else's fault but our own. Now,
Damn.
my question is, are the Democrats...
Okay, so if y'all wanted to check that out, that was at Reality Check Cashed. If y'all wanted to check out who that was just talking. But oh my God, he was trying to get our vote lame as fuck. Do they think we're stupid? I mean, you see exactly how they feel about us. You see exactly how they fucking feel about us. And when I say they, I mean the government. I'm not talking about all white people. But you see exactly how they feel about us. I don't know where the fuck I was when this shit happened. Maybe I was just burnt out from all of the bullshit, I guess. I don't know. But where was I? Oh, wait. Listen to this.
And by the way, he didn't go eat fried chicken with the black family. He brought the black family fried chicken. He ate a goddamn hamburger. He brought a goddamn hamburger for himself, the racist motherfucker. He brought the chicken for the black family. You silly motherfuckers, and you still want to say they're stupid.
He did have a burger. He did have a burger. Wow. But then again, didn't Kamala pander? Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Did or did not Kamala Harris do pretty much the same thing? Washing collard greens in the bathtub. If you're gonna pander, you can't even pander correctly. You're not even pandering correctly. Like, I don't get it. Oh, she went to an HBCU. So did Rachel Dolezal. Does that make her black too? Does that make her black
hell? Okay, boo-boo. Okay, boo-boo kitty. Okay, boo-boo kitty.
Hell yeah, she did. Harris had a career. Oh, listen, glasses. It's a real thing, y'all. Harris had a career path that included prohibition against cannabis, which is a bit of a red flag for me. That's a big ass red flag for me. I bet her greens was trash. They were trash. And not only prohibition against cannabis, not only continuously, like her role as a prosecutor, and I understand some people are guilty, but the harsh ass sentences that she would give people. Do you guys remember? I don't even know if it was like, yo, that shit was hidden, scrubbed. But there was this woman who came out that was like, Kamala Harris threw me in jail because my daughter had, like, I don't know, she had some sort of debilitate sickle cell, I believe. I could be wrong. But she had some sort of debilitating disease that she was going through. And she was out of school a whole lot. And as a prosecutor, she wanted to crack down on truancy. So she threw this mother in jail while the baby was in the fucking hospital receiving treatments. The school knew about it. The teachers knew about it. Principal knew about it. Superintendent knew about it. Everybody knew about it. Everybody was telling Kamala Harris, hey, we know what's going on. She's sick. She can't come to school. Kamala Harris said, I don't give a fuck. Throw that bitch in jail. And she did. Oh, yeah, she did. Ruin that woman's life. So when I say, as a prosecutor, all the black people she threw in jail, I'm not just talking about black men. I'm not just talking about actual criminals. I'm talking about black people in general. She threw everybody in jail. Everybody. Supposedly a lot of the sentencing was just for possession. She threw everybody in jail. That bitch threw everybody black in jail. If you was black, you was not safe around Kamala Harris. You weren't. So, it's kind of like that South Park episode, giant douche or turd sandwich. That's literally what we were up against. A giant douche or a turd sandwich. The people picked the turd sandwich. You can't blame them. You cannot blame people for picking the turd sandwich when the turd sandwich was locking everybody up for dumbass reasons. At least Donald Trump will tell you to your fucking face that he don't like you. He will tell you to your face. Here's one thing. I'm not saying that Donald Trump is a Klansman or a racist or anything. Well, he's a racist. Everybody's a little bigoted in their own way. Don't tell me that you're not, okay? Oh my God, I love all people. No, you don't. No, the fuck you don't. But I'm not saying that, like, he's like a Klansman type of fucking racist. What I'm saying is this. Somebody told me a long time ago, I like my racists with white hoods on. And I'm sitting here like, that is an interesting statement. Why the fuck would you say that? They told me because when they got the white hood on, they already letting you know, I don't fuck with you. I don't fuck with you. I don't fuck with you. The worst kind of racists are the ones that smile in your face, invite you over for dinner while they give you chicken and you have a hamburger. Oh, I'm sorry. They're not inviting you over. You coming to their house. You don't even get an invite. Oh, we love black people so much. Oh my god. We love black people. Oh, gives me the warm and fuzzies. Oh, black people, love them. But don't touch me. That's what it's giving. It's giving I love you, but don't touch me. That is why we are in the position that we are in. Because Donald Trump will clearly tell you, hey, I don't fuck with you. I'm not going to give you reparations. But here's the thing. If you fuck with me, if you really ride hard for me, I'll ride hard for you. He's gotten more black people out of jail than Kamala Harris has put in jail. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Everybody's shitting on this big, beautiful bill. The big, beautiful bill also has in there no tax on tips and overtime. I'm with that. I'm with that. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I know. It's not the popular thing to say. And I don't like talking like this because then you get a lot of people that want me to come on and start grifting like Candace Owens. I'm not finna start doing that shit. Okay? I'm not finna start doing that shit. This is why I don't talk like this on a regular basis. I have made a couple of videos or whatever. And I'm sure a lot of people can see, that I'm kind of a centrist, but I do lean right on a lot of topics, on a lot of shit. I'm black and I live in the South. Yeah, I'm gonna have some conservative viewpoints, and that doesn't make me a bad fucking person, but it does attract a lot of fucking weirdos. A lot of fucking weirdos. And that's not what I'm trying to do on this channel. That's why I stopped talking about Dr. Umar. Go and look at the comments under any of the videos that I've done on Dr. Umar. They're all fucking crazy and nuts. They are all fucking crazy and nuts. So I tried, that's another thing too. It's why I put like a lot of silly videos, a lot of silly shit in my, in between the serious stuff, because I know that a lot of people can feel really strongly one way or another about some stuff. And so it's like, I just want to break up the tension. I want to break up that oh, she talked about the thing that I don't like. And I want to try, like, the whole point of this channel is trying to show people black folks are not a monolith. Like, we can believe in other things too. It's fine. Nobody's gonna die. God damn, I've been talking for almost 3 hours. A bitch can talk. A bitch will never run out of anything to say. A bitch can talk. You want to see? The only reason why my videos are as short as they are is because of the storage space. A bitch can talk. A bitch can talk, okay? I don't give a fuck. I don't care. This is getting me. This is getting yo, I'm gonna stay on stream until I'm eligible for membership. It's a streamathon, y'all. I need to change the name to it's a streamathon. Honestly, I'm gonna be real with you. I really won't even know because it doesn't update until after midnight. It's after midnight right now, so 30 minutes after midnight. So about 2 hours. Let's see if I'm eligible yet. Probably not. Hold on. Okay, it has not updated yet. So I don't know what time it updates then, I guess. But I have to have 3,000 public watch time hours. And right now I'm at 2137. Don't know if you can see that or not. It's backwards.
It's backwards, y'all. 21:37. So I'm almost there, you guys. I'm gonna stream my little heart out. Try to get these hours up. I'm at 7-Eleven. I'm at 7-Eleven, you guys. I was at 7:08 when I started the stream. Thank you. Oh my God. Oh my God. Somebody give me a topic to talk about. Because I'm just going to continue to ramble on. Unless that's what you want to hear. You just want to hear me just ramble on, because I will ramble on about any and everything. This needs to be drank through either a straw or a lid. I got a lid for it. It's in the kitchen. I should probably go and get the lid. I'm going to go grab the lid real quick. Yeah, because I keep spilling it on myself. But it did get more liquidy. It did get a lot more liquidy. Do you know about ranked choice voting? What do you think of it? Ranked choice voting? No, give me a detailed description. I'm going to go grab a lid. I'm going to come back and we're going to talk about it. Ranked choice voting. No, I don't know nothing about that. School me, learn me something. Learn me something. Okay, I'm black. I'm black, y'all. Yeah. It's just awkward. Unless a bitch is doing it backwards. Hold on. Nope. That's the way you're supposed to drink it. That's weird. And I'm still spilling it all over myself. Okay. A ranked choice voting system, RCV, is an electoral system which voters rank candidates by preference on their ballots. Oh, you're still up. Yeah, baby. I was just saying I'll be talking a lot. I will never shut the fuck up. I don't know how to shut up. I'm sorry. I'm gonna just be on here for forever. So basically you vote first choice, second choice, third. Oh, I have heard of that. Allows more candidates to run at the same time. I have heard of that. And the conversation that I had with the person about it, I was high as hell. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was high as hell. So that way you don't have to do the two-party system. I think that would have worked after Kennedy. Or I guess Lyndon B. Johnson. I think it would have worked then. I don't know if we could do that now. What I believe, so glad to be done with work. Holy shit. You're off work? Where do you work? What do you do? And how do you feel about the big beautiful bill having no tax on tips and no tax on overtime? So we were just talking about that too. But again, this is another thing that I don't really be talking about on the channel because I don't want to attract a bunch of really crazy weirdos. But I think this whole thing just needs to be burned down. Just burn it down. Burn it all down. I'm not talking about figuratively. It literally needs to be burnt completely down to the ground, like Rome. Yeah. About the only thing good about a fucking Frenchman is that his ancestors were able to fucking revolt. I don't like the French. I'm sorry. If you're French, I'm sorry, but I don't like the French. I don't fucking like the French. I'm so sorry. But yeah, it needs to be burnt down. That's how I see it. None of this shit has worked. None of this shit has worked. None of this shit has worked. None of it. It needs to go. It needs to go. Now, what's the alternative? Right? What do we do? Have you guys, I know it's controversial as shit, which again, this is why I've never spoke about this on the channel, to be honest with you. But the Venus Project. Have you heard of the Venus Project? Because that, I believe, would be a much more sustainable system. It's very, very controversial. But basically, what it is it's a resource-based economy. I'm not talking about communism here. I'm not. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm not talking about communism here. Okay, because with communism, you're still dealing in monetary ways. Take the monetary system out completely. Everybody's trying to redo this monetary system. Oh, well, we could do it with the blockchain. Okay, well, which blockchain are we going to go with? And everybody's got this, then everybody's got that. And it's just going to get more complicated. We need to do away with the monetary system completely. No money. No money. We have the ability to 3D print entire fucking homes in less than a week. Even if we're not 3D printing them, we have the ability to create whole neighborhoods in less than a month. Why is that not happening? We were talking about Nikola Tesla earlier. Venus Project, yes. Yes, look it up. Look up the Venus Project. Look it up. And I will say this too. When you look up the Venus Project, look up what you can find on it, and also look at the other side too, because there are people out there that have some very credible concerns, because it's like, okay, this project was created by Jacques Franco, I believe, and Jacques was old as shit. That dude was old as fuck. I like the designs too. Yes. So do you know what I'm talking about? We certainly wouldn't have the wacky situation we have now, where Florida is uninhabitable due to property insurance costs. I know, my sister is a claims adjuster, so I have a little bit of inside knowledge. Could have been building concrete domes this whole time. We need to do away with the monetary system, and the only way to do that is to get rid of this shit government system that we have now. And I'm not talking about just America. It needs to happen globally. I know what I'm saying is crazy, and it's weird, and it's really out there, and it definitely, if I was not on a watch list before, I definitely am now. But that's what I believe.
I actually helped with a concrete dome home in the early 2000s.
Dope. Hell yeah. So you know how easy the construction is. California, half of California ain't even gonna be here in 10 years. Maybe sooner than that.
Yes, it's just wooden forms.
Huh.
It's very basic.
I'm telling you, like,
Yeah, the problem is that 1% don't want to give up a system that works in their interest.
which is why it needs to be taken from them. They're never going to give it up willingly. Look at Bernie Sanders. Motherfucker, you're a billionaire. What are you doing with your money? He's like, yeah, we need to tax the rich, but also, what are you doing, sir, with all of your billions and billions of dollars? They're all shit. And the whole system needs to be done away with completely. We take it from them. We take it. They'll never give it up. You have to take it. That sounds a little rapey. But I really hope that you know what I mean. I don't mean to sound like a rapist. But when it comes to trying to fix the shit government that we have now, yeah, they're never going to give it up. So you gotta Bill Cosby 'em. I'm just saying, that smoothie is good as hell.
He's a millionaire. He made money off of selling his book. He's never accepted corporate money.
Okay, but still, money's money. What are you doing with it? It doesn't matter where it came from. It doesn't matter where it came from. It doesn't matter if it came from this hand or this hand. Money is money. What are you doing with your money? What is he doing with his money? Why is he a millionaire? Why? Because you wrote a book? Okay. You could say the same thing about J.K. Rowling. J.K. Rowling is not a politician. I don't believe these motherfuckers.
I agree. Money is a tool of control.
It is. It is, because as long as money is around, there's always going to be poverty. It doesn't matter what system it is. It doesn't matter if it's communism. It doesn't matter if it's fascism. It doesn't matter if it's, major nationalism. Like, nationalism can be good, but, well, that's not actually a system. But it doesn't matter what it is. And also, we don't even live in this is a democratic republic. A lot of people, she's a transphobe. Listen, I mean, because I grew up on Harry Potter, so I ain't, I'm sorry, but I grew up on Harry Potter, y'all. I don't know about, is she transphobic or is she anti-boys in the bathroom? Tell me. Somebody tell me. JK, yeah. Yeah, I know. But is she transphobic or is she anti-boys in the bathroom? I don't know. I didn't look too deep into it because, again, I grew up on Harry Potter, like when the books were coming out type shit. Like, I wasn't allowed to read them. But, and then when the movies came out, ooh, wee. Okay, so, yeah. So I purposefully did not look too deep into what she was saying. I do know that she was talking about some TERF stuff. And what was the acronym for TERF? Or TERF is an acronym, but acronym for what? Trans. Y'all might get it in the comments before I can get to it, but hold on. TERF. There you go. Trans exclusionary radical feminists. That's what it is. I knew you were gonna get to it before me. Both of y'all knew it too. That's what's up. That's what's up. Trans exclusionary. What is exclusionary? Because if we're talking about trans people like in sports, that's one thing that's different from trans people in public schools. Do you see what I'm saying? Like there's a huge difference. Basically means that she is for women, but at the same time doesn't include trans women in that equation. How is that radical though? How is that radical? And I really just hate the way that the English language is, because when you learn about other languages, when you learn like Spanish and German, you understand that there's like so many different words for certain things. And that way they're able to really be able to communicate a lot better than we're able to communicate, because our language is kind of limited a little bit. So when we say things like radical, okay, what is radical about that? When we say things like feminist, like what is it that we're really talking about? Like what is feminism really? Because Black women were excluded out of the first wave of feminism. Black women were excluded out of the first wave of feminism. Sojourner Truth, ain't I a woman? That's not even what she said. She said, aren't I a woman? She spoke grammatically correct. And I don't know. I'm going to stop talking about it though, because somebody took away their like. I was at 10 likes and now I'm at 9. So, but I do believe that everybody, when I say, I'm not going to backtrack on it. When I say like, when you're talking about exclusion, being exclusionary, what are we talking about? It's honestly a complicated issue, because we're talking about spaces like women's shelters specifically for DV. That makes sense. So it's hard to know the perspective a person is coming from. It is. And that is a really good point. Like, I was in a domestic violence shelter. It was for women and children. And it was the building, it doesn't have like any signs, or at least when we were there, it didn't have any signage or anything telling you that this was a domestic violence shelter. And it was just a day center. It was just the day center that was opened up, and it was open from I think like 6 a.m. until 4 p.m. And if you needed a place to stay, you needed to have signed up on the sign-up sheet. And so when you get there, you have to be there by 3 o'clock. The building closed at 4. And at 5 o'clock, that's when different churches would come. So they were a bunch of different churches were sponsored, and they were sponsoring this program, and still do. And what they'll do is it'll be a random church, and they'll either have transportation for you, or they'll either have the transportation, well, they provide their transportation for you, whether it be like a bus or a bunch of different people like volunteering. They'll come and pick you up, and you would load up into the buses or vans or wherever, and they would take you out to the church. And there at the church, they would feed you. You would have your dinner there. And a lot of these churches had showers and really good bathroom facilities and stuff. And then there would be areas where you would sleep. And some of the churches, like, they didn't have enough money for, a big extravagant anything or whatever, so it would just be like a basic camping cot. And some of the churches had those like king size blow up mattresses. They had like 10 of them in a row, you know what I'm saying? And like some places had like different rooms to keep families kind of secluded and stuff. So yeah, I know exactly. Like, there was a dude that showed up there one time, and the security was like, ain't no fucking way. And if you step any closer, we're calling the cops. So, you know what I mean? I don't even know. I don't know. Same thing for prisons, which are by design spaces that the public has minimal knowledge of, which is occurring in each one. That is true. That's not to say I don't think there are solutions to create safety for trans women, but at the same time, society being so messed up, I do understand how policies create bad implementation. So, with that being said, and taking all of that into consideration, I wouldn't have felt comfortable having, okay, it's for women and children. If my oldest son, who is 17 years old right now, were to have been with me at his age now, like him being 17 and us being homeless, they would try extra hard to find him somewhere else to stay. They didn't like for boys over the age of 16 to be there with other women. They would try very desperately to find somewhere else for that child to stay, which I didn't like that, but I wasn't there to have encountered any type of situation like that. It was just in the paperwork. So, in the same way that I believe that men need safe places to go if they're homeless, just like there's women and children's shelters, I believe there should be men-only shelters, because men aren't the only ones that are violent. I believe that there should be men's-only shelters, and I believe that there should be family-only shelters. Just because you're married doesn't mean that you can't fall on hard times. But a lot of these shelters it's either one or the other. There aren't a whole lot of shelters that'll keep a family together, which is really fucking sad. So I really feel like, seeing as how there isn't even a good solution for the homeless problem that we have here in America, be it men, women, children, families, they're not even thinking about families. So I know they're not thinking about trans people, which is sad. And that's fucked up. I would like for that to change. You know what I mean? If you're going to be, okay, hey, I'm here, I'm trans, this is me, this is, who I am and how I am. If you're not going to identify as a woman, because if you feel like a woman, why do you have to put trans in front of it? You know what I'm saying? But like, at the same time, understood, protections are needed. I totally get that. But I'm going to be honest, like, for the handful that's been in here, y'all know me. Y'all, you already know where my interests lie. And just because I'm not super passionate about trans people and the trans movement, it doesn't mean that I hate them. I'm not super passionate about anything that England has to offer. Does that mean that I hate white folks? That's weird. That's a weird comparison that people be making. The shelters not allowing families, I think, is an extension of some type of eugenics logic. Holy shit. I'm not frozen. Expound on that. I think I'm picking up what you're putting down, but expound on that a little bit. I want to know a little bit more about what you think about that. Yeah, I want to know what you think about. I want to know more about what you think about that, because it's like, in a country that's like God first, you know, what does the president say after the end of every speech? God bless us, and God bless the USA. God bless somebody, and God bless the USA. I don't know. Regardless, but God bless the USA. In a country that's so Christian oriented, you would think that they will want to keep families that are homeless together. It's so weird. I once heard a story about an apartment building where one tenant was suing another tenant for loud love-making sound. But I don't say anything because, like, he's so quick. I swear. I might have to deal with it for 30, 45 seconds tops. Tops. And it's loud, but like, it's never, it doesn't last long. And one time I timed it, and he was and I'm good for you. Oh my God. Good for you. It's crazy. Oh my God. I believe, sorry. I believe this was not the USA. The judge determined that it couldn't regulate those sounds because it would prevent them from growing a family, and ultimately it would be a slippery slope. That's interesting. That's interesting. Y'all, I have very thin walls. That's why I had to whisper that. But anybody else, I would be so annoyed. Anybody else, I would be so annoyed. So annoyed. 3 annoyed. But like, good for you, buddy. You did it. You did it. That was all you. She be sounding fake as fuck. I don't want to do the voices. But she be sounding fake as fuck, y'all. And it's like, I know she only doing that to make it hurry up. Cause when she get to go, the headboard hit fast.
last person that needs to be laughing because I ain't had my back blown out in forever. So I'm the last person that needs to be laughing about this. I don't get my back blown out. I don't be getting my back blown out. So I think the shelter is a safe situation. The government wants to separate the family so it won't grow. Oh shit, because the logic is that poverty will spread. Whoa! Oh shit. That's crazy as hell. How do you make eye contact with your neighbor? They don't know. Because I don't be fucking. Okay. I don't be fucking. So they don't know just how thin the walls can be. Like, I be loud or whatever, like talking and stuff, but like, I don't think they can hear me because I never hear them talking, like ever. The only times that I hear them is when they arguing real loud and when they fucking, and when their dog gets left alone. He's a husky. She's a husky. But when she gets left alone, she real loud. But like, I don't think they know that I can hear them because I don't know if they can hear me talking because I never hear them talking, but I got the window open right now. So that's what I'm kind of talking about because I don't know if they got their window open, they could definitely hear. But even with the window closed, like in the wintertime, I hear them fucking all the time. Y'all, I'm a mess. I am a mess. Oh. But yeah, that's wild though. That is crazy as hell. I never thought about it that way. Like, I've never thought about it that way. So, because I used to, when I got out of that shelter, I worked with the director really closely there for a long time. And we talked about, we tried to get in touch with, we had a couple of meetings with the Murfreesboro city mayor and about expanding it and taking over some of these abandoned houses that were nearby to try to help these women out. And he kept referring us to the Rutherford County mayor. And it's like, but we don't want to do this in the county because in the county, like, that could be as far out as, y'all look it up, get a map, but that could, in Murfreesboro City is where we were trying to expand, and they were like wanting to push us all the way out in places like Las Casas and fucking Christiana and places like that. Like, that's far. And the bus, there's only one bus system here and it doesn't even go out that far. So it's like, okay, so what do? You can't just set these women up in a house and then be like, okay, have fun, when there's no transportation to get her to and from a job. Like, this is so stupid. And poor Darla, she thought that she was gonna come down here and change the whole playing field. And I was trying to let her know, like, listen, my family been here for a while, and both of my parents have tried to do, and my mom, she's done a lot here in this town, but there's only so much that you can do, and you're not going to be able to flip it. And she didn't understand that until I sat her down and I showed her, like, okay, this is how much money I make, this is what I have to spend, this is like non-negotiable, what I have to have money for, cash money for, okay? And this is how much it costs to live. Like, look at the rental prices around here. Now, bitch, you tell me, how am I supposed to survive? with 4 kids, how the fuck am I supposed to make it? You tell me. And it wasn't until I sat her down and did an entire budget for her for the bare necessities that she was just like, oh my God, like, I really can't help you. This was after I had left my ex, and he didn't let me work. He didn't let me work, and he didn't let me go back to school. So the first job that I had had in years, I was a custodian. I was a janitor at my kid's school, making $8 an hour. Yeah. You tell me, how the fuck am I supposed to survive off of $8 an hour? That's why I say money has to go. Money has to go. The monetary system has to go. It is unsustainable. It's gotta go. Gotta go. Can't be here. No mas. Burn it the fuck down. Yeah. But, you know, again, like, you can't just go around telling people, hey, burn it the fuck down. Like, you'll get arrested. I don't think I'm ever gonna bring this shit up again. Not even on the membership. I don't even know if I'm gonna mention this on the membership. But we're 3.5 hours into this live, so I feel comfortable enough to say some of the shit that is kind of wild, a little out there, some things that I wouldn't normally say. But as you can see, this is the reason why I don't say a lot of the things that I be talking about. I think it was Mothman spaceship that took away my like, and I don't think they in the chat no more. After I started, you know, I'm just like, I don't think you really watched any of my videos, have you? Okay, you don't know about me. Oh, okay. You don't really know about me. But I don't know. We can see how the monetary system is preventing quality of life. I'm sure we have several amazing genius people alive right now that we don't know about because they're in poverty and overlooked. Yeah. Yep. You are absolutely right. You are absolutely right. And it's not going to get any better. It's only going to get worse. It's only going to get worse. If you really and truly want an actual change, you have to go and take it. Because having our hand out and saying, please, government, please, it's not working. It's not working anymore. So you have to take what they got and you have to burn it the fuck down. Point blank and the period. It's not the most popular message in the world. And it's not the most, well, I'm going to stop talking about it. Because it was just 2-3 people in here. Now there's 5. I'm going to stop talking about it. I don't know if who the algorithm is attracting right now after 3.5 hours. Oh, but it is, 1 o'clock in the morning. Hell yeah. I have to stay on a nighttime schedule. I'm trying to stay on a nighttime schedule because, okay, the other 2 people fell out. I'm trying to stay on a nighttime schedule because I got to go back to work soon. I don't want to say when. I'm going back to work. But I am going back to work eventually at some point. So I want some muffins. I got these little blueberry muffins. Hold on, y'all. I'll be right back. Finna give me some muffins.
Y'all, I just realized that I'm starting to get the munchies a little bit. And after I finish these, because they used to put like 8 muffins, little bitty muffins in these bags, but they don't do it no more. So it's only 4 of them. And 4 ain't gonna do it for me. So I know I'm gonna have to hop up again at some point, probably relatively soon. Because I just realized I have cinnamon. That was the other thing that I had this morning. Remember when I was talking about what did I have for breakfast? It was the other thing was a cinnamon raisin bagel. That's what it was. I just had blueberry muffins from Misfits Market. They were good. They were not good, but I hadn't had any muffins in so long. I still love them. Oh, they weren't good. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had some nasty muffins. These aren't like, nah, these are pretty good. They have like this kind of a crumble crunch on top of it, which almost kind of like reminds me of a crunch cake. You know, you ever have a crunch cake? Am I saying that right? Is it a crunch cake? I don't know. I'm slightly sleep deprived. After the failed live earlier, I went to sleep, and that kind of messed up it kind of messed up how I wanted to do the day. I am gonna have to go to sleep soon because I gotta go to my mama's house in the morning. Shit, I don't know what time she's picking me up. She's picking me up after church, but she don't, like, churches aren't, even black churches, they're not even like how they used to be. You remember back in the day, you used to go to church and you in church like all day long? They're out at like 9 o'clock in the morning. It's not long. But also I think that there's different services too. So, I don't know. We finna see. I'm gonna try to make it to 4 hours, y'all. Y'all think I can make it to 4 hours? That's just 30 more minutes. I think I can talk. I think I can talk for another couple of hours, to be honest with you. Because I talk a lot about everything. You know what? These aren't very good either. The muffins will give you energy. They might. Well, it's got 2 grams of protein in it. 30 grams of carbs. Yeah, this might wake me up. And then we'll be on for another 4 more hours. That's starting to get watered down. I don't know how I feel about that. But I'm glad I made my first little fruit smoothie. I usually hate milk-based products, but this was pretty good. And I think the ice helped it a little bit, but I think I put too much ice in. Next time, I think I'm going to just go for 1 cube. Instead of, I think I only did 2. Yeah, I only did 2 cubes. Yeah, I can't wait to go back to work. Actually, you know what? I probably can because I don't really get to talk to nobody at work. I'm just by myself. You put 2, yes. I put 2? Huh? Oh. Ice cubes. Okay. Yeah, next time I think I'm just going to do 1. When do I need to take my supplement? You know what? I'm gonna stay up. I think I'm gonna just stay up, you guys. Alexis, is you still here? Alexis was at work. Alexis was at work watching YouTube. Lex is at work watching YouTube. You had to go and do some actual work there for a minute, didn't you? The NICU is children. Oh, shit. Hell yeah. Well, that's good. I'm glad it's not versus having to do a bunch of emergency stuff. That wouldn't be cool. I'm glad it's being pretty chill. Pretty chill. I did have to go work for a second. She said, shit, I forgot where I'm at. Goddamn kids. I'm playing. Oh, that's funny. I was just talking about how I don't know how long You made a baby cry? You made a baby cry? Alexis, come on now. What you doing that for? You scared the baby. Alexis came in and said, shut the fuck up! Stay away from the show! It's funny, you guys, because she's the furthest from that. Couldn't get it to stop. Mom woke up. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Next time you gotta shake it real hard. All right, she needs to go back to sleep. 3 good shakes is good. 3 good shakes and that baby gonna stop crying. Like this. Let me get a pillow. Yeah, I'll go like this. One more time. That baby shut up. That baby shut. You might have another set of problems on your hand, but that baby gonna be quiet. Oh, I'm fucking stupid, yo. Oh my God, I'm so bored. I want to go to work so bad. But it's only because there's people there. And I promise you, the day that I go back to work, I'm going to be so irritated. The day I go back to work, I'm going to go on live on my break. And I'm going to be like, you guys, I fucking hate it here. I hate it here. Unfortunately, I've had those abused babies as patients too. Oh no! That sucks. That fucking sucks. I'm sorry. I can't. Man, when I was like 19, I worked at this assisted living facility. And it was easy money. It was quick money. We got paid weekly. And I think I was making like, shit. It was almost 20 years ago. No, it was 20 years ago. It's 20 years. No, it was almost 20 years ago. Because I was 19 at the time, yeah. 18? Whatever. Anyway, it was a long ass time ago. And I think we were getting paid like $16 an hour. $16 an hour in Tennessee in 2005.
I'm sorry, I'm bad at math. But that was a lot of money. And so it was like, it was cool, you know, chill little job or whatever. Until Ron died. And I fucking lost it. I was like, there was two Rons. One Ron was deaf, the other one couldn't talk. And we would always sit them next to each other. I don't even think the motherfuckers liked each other. We just sat them next to each other because it was quiet over there. But the one that couldn't talk, he passed away. And like, he was a funny dude, you know? Like, he would make little passes at me or whatever, and then play it off like, oh, I'm just so old and I can't talk. Like, it's fine. I'd be like, Ron. But like he would try to grab at me and stuff. And I've had to bathe him a couple of times. You could only imagine how that went. But like, he wasn't like a perv. He wasn't like doing stuff in front of me like that. But so he was just funny. And when he died, I was just like, I didn't know these motherfuckers could die. Like, what? You niggas don't live forever? Like, what the fuck? This is trash. I don't like this. But that was hard. That was a hard... I didn't stay there for very long afterwards. I think I stayed for maybe about like 2-3 weeks afterwards. And I couldn't take it. I was like, Ron's not here. I can't do this. I can't. And I would like to say that that's the reason why I never got into the medical field. But really, the reason why I've never gotten into the medical field is because I'm fucking terrible at math. I'd kill somebody so fucking quick. I would kill somebody so quick. By accident, not on purpose. It's so sad when you get to know them. It's very sad when you get to know them. It's very sad. That's why it's important to know your limits. Because I had well reached mine. Know your limits. You guys, let me go get a bagel. I'm gonna warm up the bagel for a second. So give me a sec. But I need a bagel. I need something to eat because I'm starting to get drifty. My dream is working remotely. Oh, I read that completely wrong. Holy shit, I'm an idiot. Okay. So, I had a remote job once before. It was sales, working for Weed Man. And I was doing cold calls, and that shit will, it will take a toll on your soul. I mean, like, I had been told to fuck off before because I was a door knocker. Yeah, I was one of those people that would come, hi, I'm not trying to sell you anything, but here's the package. Anyway, I've been told to fuck off plenty of times before, like to my face, but people get extra brazen when they're over the phone. It was a hard job, but I was able to do it. Thing about it is it gets daunting. Actually, you know, I wouldn't say that because all 4 of the kids were with me, and that's what really made it a chore, having to leave work for doctor's appointments or random, hey, your kid's throwing up in a corner, you gotta come get it. Like, it was that part really made it difficult. You would think that for a mom that working remotely would
would be better than an in-person job, but it's not. But if you don't have any kids, man, easy peasy lemon squeezy. I mentioned earlier my sister is a claims adjuster. She works from home. She makes it work though. Like the way that she be doing things, she makes it work. She makes it work. But let me go heat up a bagel real quick. And I'm gonna come right back. I need to get my water too. Because I've been drinking this fruit juice. This fruit smoothie. Y'all have fun in the chat. Talk about something in the chat or something. Okay, I'm black, y'all. Working remotely gives the freedom to change your lifestyle, live where the price is better, etc. A lot of advantages for retaining earnings. Yeah, it is. I was just thinking in the kitchen, man, that's the problem with a lot of people these days. They'll see, like, I was thinking about the space wonder, space cowboy. Because I was talking about how I think that right when we started talking about trans rights and trans issues and stuff, I was like, okay, they don't know who I am. And usually the people that be like, they go the hardest. And it's like, okay, I get it, I understand. But at the same time, that's not me. And I'm not finna do that. And I think a lot of people have an issue with me being a black woman with locks and then having some of the things that I be talking about. And you want me to be a certain way. You want me to talk about trans rights and this, that, and the third. I ain't finna do that. That's not me. It's not to say it doesn't matter, just it's not me. That's not what I do. And it sucks when people put you in a box like that. Like, oh, black girl with dreadlocks, she must be a lesbian. Like, wait. I like peeing. I like to get my back blued out. Okay? I like peeing. Don't assume. I wish I had experience or skill
to work from home, working in a children's hospital is stressing me. It's only been 2 years. You've been gone for 2 years? Fuck. You've been gone for 2 years? It feels like 3 lifetimes ago. It feels like forever. It really feels like forever ago. That is crazy. Yeah, I can imagine how that shit stresses you out, man. Like, when my son Anakin, when he was in the NICU, we had to go a couple of times. He had a lot of really bad upper respiratory issues. But and my daughter once, that got really bad. That got scary because it happened like that. But anyway, I don't even want to think about that. So I can't imagine how you worked there, girl. Those were the scariest moments of my fucking life. So, and you worked there. Jesus. Woo. I can't do it, girl. I can't do it. You a better one than me. Y'all hear that train? Well, as soon as I said it stopped doing the horn. But I'm about to fall asleep. Did you know that as a child, I would talk so much that I would actually fall asleep while talking? And sometimes I would talk myself to sleep. Not like reading a story, I would just talk. It would always start off, I would make up my own story. And then I'd be like, well, that doesn't make any sense. What would make some sense? And not like a schizophrenic either. I would just, like, I know I'm by myself, but I would just be talking. I always got in trouble for talking in school. Just talking. So I very well may fall asleep on this live stream talking. Well, all 4 of you in here. Mm-hmm. I very well might. I was telling Alexis the other day, I was like, girl, I said, I'm going to be on live. And when she said, oh, I might be able to catch the end of it. You were waking up at 2. You said you was going to wake up at 2. I might be able to catch the end of it. I said, girl, you don't know how much I can talk, do you? What Zelda games did you play, or do you still play? I don't play anymore. I don't play anymore because the way that consoles have changed, especially nowadays, listen, if you want to see me heated, if you want to see me really upset, you know what? I might make a video about that, but that's definitely something I'm gonna have to take a Valium for. Like, I'm so chill right now, and it's such chill vibes right now that if I go in, it's not gonna be chill no more. It's not gonna be chill no more. So it's best for me to stay away from that subject right now. I'll make a video on it. I'll make a video on that. What time is it? It's 1:30 in the morning, and a bitch is still talking. Hold on. 4, 3,
2, 1. 4 more minutes until it's 4 hours. Mm-hmm. 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 What's also funny is that I am completely content in silence. I know. Sound like I'm lying through my fucking teeth, but I'm not. What I have been dying to do is go camping. That was the plan. That was going to be the plan for this year. And then what I had to get surgery on fucked all of that up. But it was going to be this whole black girl luxury camping, but like luxury on a budget, because you know what, bitches broke. So it was going to be this whole cute little series where I would do that this summer. And it's like, yeah, I still have time, but also at the same time, like I wanted to get like a Patreon. I'm not doing that right now, but I was going to do a Patreon, and that's where I would have all of my hunting stuff. So, going out and, hunting deer when deer season come around. Maybe some elk. But it's like, okay, well, maybe you can heal enough to do it towards the end of the summer, early fall. No. Not even the camping, because if something were to happen, I do this shit by myself. I go by myself. So if something were to happen, and then what? Like, I'm just by myself in the woods by myself. No, I'm gonna need somewhere where I'm gonna need to stay close by where hospitals be at and shit. So, so no, I can't be well enough to do it this summer. But one thing that I have been wanting to do is go camping. And I don't care. I'll go out there with my tarp and my motherfucking hammock and call it a day. All right. Like, so that was kind of the plan for the first couple of camping trips. But, being outside, not necessarily nature. I'm not a nature person. I don't like bugs. I'm not a bug person. I don't like nature like that. But being outside, touching the ground, hugging a tree, like literally hugging a tree, it makes you feel good, helps you to reset. You gotta make it 4 more minutes then. Yeah. Less than a minute. I'm gonna keep on talking, but I know I can make it 20 more seconds at least. So, hey, shout out to the 4-hour live. But it disconnected there for a second. Actually, no, yeah, I probably will end it. I was gonna say I want to talk about something like really, really boring for like the last 30 minutes, so that when people don't like come back on the replay, because I think I will keep this up, but I don't want people to come back on the replay, and like just cut to the end to see what all we ended up talking about. And I just want it to be something real fucking lame. You know what? I am gonna do that. For the next 15 minutes, give me a topic for the next, it's only 2 of you motherfuckers in here. Give me a topic real quick. For the next 15 minutes, what is some lame ass shit that I can talk about? Like the lamest topic that you can think of.
I know a little bit about a lot of things. So, that matters topic. Ooh. I used to be on the chess team. hmm I used to be on the chess team in the 6th grade. And I went to state twice and won. But I taught my son how to play when he was 5. He beat me for the first time when he was 7. And I don't let my kids win at anything. I never let you win. The fuck? No. You better earn it. And it took him a long time, but he figured it out. And of course, I was mad as hell. Fuck. But, you know, you got to think to yourself, like, damn, like, you created that, though. That came out of you. So, yeah. And I taught him well enough to beat me. He figured out my moves. He figured out the way that I, 9 times out of 10, I'm going to start the exact same way. And he knew how to get to it. I build up a defense around my king first. And, well, the defense I'll build up the defense around the queen and the king simultaneously until I rook it. This is wild, but strategy. Ain't you seen that person? I know. Isn't that funny? Isn't that weird that I'm good at chess, but I can't add for shit? You saw how long it took me to calculate 20 years. I don't know. I'm a weird one. I used to go to national limerick competitions. National limerick competitions. I used to go as a spectator, not as a participant. I'm a weird one. A very oddball. It don't make a whole lot of sense. I made a couple of dollars though. I don't know. It's been some years. It's been maybe since 2020. Maybe. It's been about maybe 5 years since I last played. Like with anybody at all. I get defensive while playing. It's hard for me to come up with a strategy. I have a good strategy. I could teach you my strategy. And then you would know how to beat me. But I do it every time. It's oh fuck. Is this the first brain fart of the night? I can't think of the name of it. The whole move has a name, a very specific name. I have such attention deficit recently. Today I wanted to learn about American. What? I only got about 5 minutes into this structured video. You know what? And some people would say that that's ADHD, but honestly, I just believe that everybody's kind of a little bit like that since 2020. Mm-hmm. I have a sword. Fucking why? And in the Edo period, during the peaceful times, samurai were required to wear 2 swords. It showed their status. But if you even pull your sword out just to show it off, you could go to jail. They will jail you. You're not supposed to do that. We're in peaceful times, and this is a weapon of war, which means I'm gonna fuck you up. It's basically what it means. I'm gonna fuck you up. And even when they were in battle, they're towards the end of the Edo period, they weren't using their katanas like right at first. I mean, the Chinese is the ones that invented gunpowder, so they've been using guns for quite a while. Guns and cannons and all of that stuff. So it wasn't until you've been knocked off of your horse, your enemy's been knocked off of his horse, he coming at you with a bayonet or some shit, all you got left is your sword. That's when you pull that motherfucker out and you start, you got slicing and dicing and shit. But yeah, that's not even like, even back then, in a fight, that's not going to be their first weapon of choice. A katana? What? You a fucking anime character? Yes, I am. Yes, the fuck I am. So yeah, ever since 2020, I believe everybody's got a little touch of ADHD. We just can't. I mean, World War III, and I'm sitting here talking about my katana sword. Yeah. Yeah. It's fun. This is fun. Yeah, I just want to make sure I keep it boring for the last little bit of this before I hop off. I just don't want anybody to see all of the crazy shit that we were talking about. Well, that I was talking about. This bagel is really fucking good, man. Alright, this is a good ass bagel. Shout out to this bagel for real. It's a good ass bagel. That's a good ass bagel. My wrist itches. Y'all wanna know something funny? I used to tan. So my pictures and stuff, a lot. Anyway, I just realized, can you see that little bit of pink? I scratch myself a little bit too hard, I'll be turning pink. Like a maroon type of color. I don't know how I feel about that. Y'all, I'm Rachel Dolezal. Oh, what is that? What is that? What is that little emoji? Oh Lord, I can't see. Oh Lord, it said, don't, those are bagels. Hey, those are bagels. That's a bagel emoji. I didn't even know that we could do that. You may need that sword for World War III. I might, girl. I might. But if my 3 shotguns and 2 handguns don't fucking
can make a difference, then listen, we all fucked, okay? Oh, we all just might be fucked if them guns don't make a difference. I'm telling you though, nobody wants us. They just want to destroy us. Nobody actually, because you know, like, usually when people go to war, it's to, you know, for land. The First World War and the last World War, it was, well, the Second World War was, it started just out of like revenge. Like, motherfuckers was salty that they had lost. World War One started. How did World War One start? Or was that how World War One started? World War One started out of like, that was that the was it the Latvian king? Oh, like I said, I know a little bit about a lot of stuff, but I don't think I'm remembering any of that shit correctly. But somebody was mad at somebody, and then they shot that man down in the street. And then that started, that was World War One. That was World War One. And World War Two. Yes, okay. The obvious, but there were other things that led up to that. And that, my friend, is something that will be saved for the members. Ain't no way in hell anybody gonna catch me on Beyonce internet and not behind a paywall saying what I really think about all of that. Because people is not ready to hear it. People don't want to hear it. They don't want to hear the truth. They don't want to hear the truth. You guys, I think I'm starting to get a little sleepy. I'm starting to do that thing. I'm starting to do that thing, that thing, that thing. Also, there's a special place in hell for people that watch live videos and don't like it. I just want to say that. I just want to make sure that has been known. There's a special place in hell right there next to Satan's asshole for people that watch live videos and don't like it. Or dislike it. Either or. Everything is content. Everything is content. Oh boy. What a fucking day. Archduke Franz Ferdinand of Austria. Thank you. Heir presumptive to the Austro-Hungarian throne, and his wife Sophie, yes, Duchess of Hamburg, were assassinated. Can I click on this? What happens? I don't know. I'm gonna pin it though. Just pin this. Thank you though. Yes, the Archduke Franz Ferdinand of Austria. You know the Germans don't call themselves German. Nobody really calls themselves the English version of how we call it. They call it, it's Deutschland, but Deutschland came from Deutsche, which was just that whole Netherlands, all of that whole region. And then, because they were called, something like, it's where we get the word, oh, I am getting sleepy. It's where we get the word, I'm drawing a blank, but it pretty much just means blah, 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 like nonsense. Not the word nonsense, but it pretty much just means nonsense. Because it was the French who named them that. And, ooh, it may not have been the French. The Italians that named them that? Because it pretty much means the people that speak nonsense. Because they had their own language. So, and they wouldn't confirm. No, the Romans called them that. It was the Romans, and because everybody else was like pretty much adapting to Roman culture or whatever. But when the Romans took over in Europe, they were just like, yeah, we're not like we'll fuck with you, but we're not changing our language for you. And so then they were called the people that, it's not nonsense. What is it? This is gonna fucking kill me. That's not it. Blather? Would it have been? Nope. Nope. Not gibberish. Not gibberish, because it was Roman for, it starts with a B. I know it does. Originally implied the jargon of gibber in his tribe, gibberish. Where was gibber from? Because I could have sworn it started with a B. Gerber? Am I saying that wrong? I'm very sleepy. Gerber or gibber? Gerber or gibber? Gerberish? Gibberish. Gibberish is with a J. Yeah. I'm sleepy and high. But I could have balderdash. No, that's not it. It's where we get the word. And it's literally a synonym for nonsense. I can't. I just tried to look it up and it's not there. But it pretty much means like the people who like can't speak right. But I don't know. The Germans, they're getting mighty right-winged right now. They're going back to 1930s. This is a damn good bagel. It's got cinnamon in it. It's got raisins in it. What else could you need? and a bagel. What more could you want from a bagel? So good. So fucking good. Oh, I am getting sleepy, you guys. I am starting to get a little bit sleepy. And I do like to lay down and go to sleep whenever it is nighttime. Also, those Tasha K movies are very bad. Oh. Barbarian! Why am I so fucking stupid? Yes, all of them are not great, but especially the Medes and Persians originally. It was not entirely pejorative, but it since became more so after the Persian Wars. The Romans were technically themselves Barboi. Okay, took up the word and applied it to tribes or nations which had no Greek or Roman accomplishments. But that is the word, though. That it barbarian. That is it barbarian. That is the word that it get. That was the word that I was looking for. Yeah, maybe I'm misremembering it, but that's correct. That is correct. Thank you, man. Man, you're like a young Jamie. you know, young Jamie. Joe Rogan's producer. Jamie, look that up. Jamie is Wikipedia. Thank you for that. Because it was really starting to freak me out, and I couldn't remember the word. Still kind of freaks me out. That I couldn't remember the word. Yeah, I'm at 710 subscribers, but holy shit, how fucking amazing that I made it to 710 fucking subscribers. I'm so excited. I'm so happy. I'm so proud of myself. And I'm gonna stay for 4.5 hours. I'm gonna do the full 4.5 hours. And then I'm gonna turn this off and then I'm gonna go to bed. Actually, I'm going to put on something to go to sleep to. What should I go to sleep to? I was kind of thinking Breaking Bad. I watch a lot of Merge Productions. He does a lot of what ifs in the Breaking Bad universe. That's some shit you can binge watch on. That's totally bingeable content. But I be watching that so much, but I have not watched Breaking Bad in it's been a minute. But if I do watch Breaking Bad, what episode should I start it on? You should look at some pictures of Sun Ra. That's right, and tell us your impression. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna run out real quick. Lasonia Ra, better known as Sun Ra, was an American jazz composer, bandleader, piano and synthesizer player, and poet, known for his experimental music or cosmic philosophy, prolific outlook, and theater performances.
For much of his career, Ra led the orchestra, an ensemble with an ever-changing name and flexible lineup. Born and raised in Alabama, Blount became involved in the Chicago jazz scene there in the late 1940s. He soon abandoned his birth name, taking on and shortened to Sun Ra, claiming to be an alien from Saturn on a mission to preach peace. Okay. Okay. Where was I? He developed a mythical persona and an Indiocentric what? What is this word? Idiosyncratic. Oh my God. What a fucking idiot I am. Credo that made him a pioneer of Afrofuturism. Throughout his life, he denied ties to his prior identity, saying, "Any name that I use other than Ra is a pseudonym." His wildly eclectic and avant-garde music echoed the entire history of jazz, from ragtime to early New Orleans hot jazz to swing music, bebop, free jazz, and fusion. His compositions ranged from keyboard solos to work for big bands of over 30 musicians, along with electronic excursions, songs, chants, percussion pieces, and anthems. So he was Kanye before Kanye. Right? Right? This was Kanye before Kanye, right? That's what I feel like. That's what I feel like. Yeah, this is pretty experimental. That background is really trying hard to keep up. Like, I've heard the tempo change like 3 or 4 different times. Oh, they just gave up. Oh yeah, they just gave up. They were like, okay, we're not doing this. He has it's not all like this. I can imagine. I can imagine. Like I'm not assuming that it's all like this. All right. So I'm thinking like an original cross between Kanye West and Andre 3000. Would you say that would be an accurate statement? Because I'm hearing a lot of Andre. Or what I assume Andre was influenced by. Like if Andre 3000 had Kanye West's ego. And mixed their production skills. Yeah, I think that would be more accurate. It's difficult to his work. Oh, I guess to put his work in a box even today. One thing that, like, I don't want to say I have an ear for music because I don't, but I don't want okay. An ear for potential, or an eye for potential. Like, when I was younger and I would tell my mom I want to rearrange my room and I would explain to her how I want to rearrange it, she could never see it. I'm just like, just see it. Anytime I go to look at a new house, it's completely empty. And the realtor's always like, now just imagine. I don't need you to do all of that. I got an imagination. The fuck? Like, all I do is imagine things. So I think that sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes whenever I hear a new body of work and it's like somebody tells me, okay, well, you got to listen to a wide variety because it's not always going to be like what you're picking out. And I'm sure that what a large part of what he does doesn't sound anything like what I just listened to, any of those. I played 3 different ones. And I'm sure none of them sound like it, or a majority of his work doesn't sound like that. But I think I'm able to judge better when I see the most creative side of you. So like, if this is as wild and out there, like this is me, then I think I'm able to be like, okay, I think I see the direction and where they're going, where they're coming from, where they intend to land. Like, I think I'm able to see a lot through just a sample, through just a little bit of information. I don't want to say fill in the blanks, because that's not really, I don't feel like I'm filling in any blank. I just feel like I'm able to understand. I don't know. I'm fucking sleepy. It's been 4 hours and 35 minutes. Springtime Again is one of the songs I enjoy. It has some ethereal aspects. Let's listen to that. Springtime Again.
Jesus, a 9-minute song. Okay, I will listen to this later. Jesus Christ. And that's like whenever I have people listen to Erykah Badu's Green Eyes for the first time, that's like a 10-minute song. I know every single lyric to that song too. Every single lyric to that song. But then again, you know, Bohemian Rhapsody is what, 7 minutes long. Everybody knows the lyrics to that. Let me play a little bit. I could go to sleep to this. Sleeping Beauty. I could go to sleep to this, literally. I'm gonna skip through real quick. I just wanna... Yo. Somebody made to make a beat out of that. Make a beat. Make a song out of that. Like, remix this. That's the word I'm looking for. Fucking remix. Yo, that's crazy. I would definitely say Erykah Badu was influenced by Sun Ra. Yeah. Jesus. That is beautiful. That's kind of beautiful. That's not sleepy time song. That's... We finna get it on, so that's some baby making music right there. That is some baby making. Why you put me on it? That is literally baby making music. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, well, listen. When I have some me time, I'm definitely gonna make a little playlist. I'm sorry. This man was born in 1915. Years. Damn. He was younger than my granddaddy. That is wild, though. I definitely want to check out some more of that, though. I don't listen to enough jazz. That I will say, I don't listen to enough jazz. And I cannot believe that I just listened to that beautiful piece of art. Well, just yesterday, claiming that Glorilla's new song, Typa, let me shut up. Let's just say I was praising it a little bit too much. I don't listen to enough jazz. That I will change up. 1914. When was Granddaddy born? Oh, excuse me. I want to say he was born in 1908. If I'm not baby. But I want to say 1908. I wonder if my daddy ever listened to Sun Ra. I don't know. I wonder if my dad ever listened to him. My dad, he listened to a lot of Enya, and Lauryn Hill was his favorite rapper of all time. Of all time. All time. So, yeah. Oh my goodness gracious. Let's smoke one more cigarette. It's just you and me, babe, so I'm not turning my cigarette away. The costumes also impress me. I'm sure some people got locked up in asylums for doing similar things during that time period. I'm sure they did. Having music like that, damn. I haven't even looked up any pictures or anything just yet. Yeah, I haven't even looked up any pictures or anything. Let's look up some pictures. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna need to do some research. I need to do some research because what am I looking at here? What is happening? What is happening? But you can't, I mean, honestly, you make music like that, yeah, you can go around dressed like this. You can go around dressed like this. If you make music like that, that beautiful, Jesus. I see George Clinton. I see, oh my God. I have goosebumps. I have fucking literal goosebumps. What the fuck? I
even his bandmates. Like, what? Or I'm sorry, his orchestra. What? Orchestra. Sorry. I'm so sorry. What? I'm not offended by the tobacco pixels. No worries. Thank you. It's not like being born in Harlem either. Birmingham, Alabama wasn't exactly. Yo, that's what I'm saying. Like, Jesus. When did he die? Like, that's such a dark, but he died in his birth home in Birmingham in 1993. You lived to be that. Oh, what the? Probably that's an alien. He's an alien. I'm convinced. There's no way in hell you a black man in Birmingham, Alabama, making music like that, dressing like that, and live to be that old. There's no way. There's no fucking way. That's an alien. He's a fucking alien. That's an alien. There's a whole ass alien right there. I don't. What? That's an alien. That's not real. That's an alien. And he came down here to this earth to bless us with some beautiful orchestral sounds and things. And we are all the better for it. I mean, what? I don't. That's just amazing. That is amazing. Thank you for putting me on to that. Thank you for putting me on to that. Golly. What do you say? 10 more minutes? 12 more minutes? Make it a cool 5. I'm gonna make it a cool 5. I think we can make it a cool 5. That is wild. I mean, hold on. I love how slow and how he just takes his time just getting into it. Since he be outside of the expected place and time, which can be so beautiful. Shit. Okay. I needed to hear that again. That makes me very happy. That makes me very happy. Springtime again. That might be my new favorite song now. Like, what? That is gorgeous. How gorgeous. That's crazy. I don't understand. I don't understand. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I appreciate you for that. I really do, because I like discovering new things. There for a while, I was like really into underground German rap. Don't ask. Cocaine is a hell of a drug. But yeah. And then I had put some people on to a couple of artists, whatever. But it's been a while since somebody's put me on to somebody or something new. And I always appreciate that, because it's like the day that you think that there's nothing else left to learn, that's the day you become fucking retarded. I'm sorry, I know I'm not supposed to use the R word, but there's always something new to learn. Always something new to learn. A true master would never consider himself to be a master, because he's always still consistently learning. You can never, ever stop learning. That's why, like, man, I wanted to go and visit the site where the Alexandria Library stood, and I wanted to go, and I had an opportunity to go years ago, and I thought about it, and I couldn't do it, because just the thought about looking at a site where so much knowledge was lost, oh, it breaks my fucking heart. Like, I couldn't do it. I could not do it. When you find a different sound, it can take you down a rabbit hole for sure. Yeah, I know I'm gonna go down a rabbit hole with this one. I know I am. Because what? Ooh, am I gonna get copyright stricken for playing that? Ah, shit. I'm sorry, YouTube algorithm. I'm sorry, YouTube algorithm, if I'm not supposed to play that. I don't think I'm gonna get a copyright strike though. I don't think. Wait, hold on. Let me look at this. Huh. Okay. So it don't say nothing about no copyrights on here. So I should be good. I think I'm good. I think I'm okay. Okay, 5 more minutes, yo. 5 more minutes. 5 more fucking minutes. And I won't get to see I remember earlier I was looking up to see how close I am to the public watch time hours and stuff. It's not going to count this live until after I end this live. It's not going to count this live till after I end it. Y'all. You guys. Oh. Yeah, it hasn't updated. It's not going to update until after this live ends and it uploads it. I hope it gets you close. I know it did. Fucking 5 hours? I know it did. It got me a lot closer. It got me so much closer. Yo, I might do these like little impromptu late night lives just every once in a while. I won't say nothing about it. I won't make an announcement about it or anything. It'll just be sometime in the middle of the night. I'm just gonna randomly go live and see how long I can stay up. I have like 2 videos to do SEO on. I've got 3 videos to edit. Well, they're more like, there's only 2 people in here. Okay, I'm gonna tell you a secret. I got a TikTok. I got a TikTok account. So, so the little stuff that I be posting on, I pretty much use that as a digital billboard for my YouTube channel. That's it. I'm not a TikToker. I don't know what to do on that bitch. A lot of the stuff is just stuff, clips from like my videos, and I just turn it into like a short and then just put it on there. But I've been doing like what you've been seeing on my shorts, just longer versions of that over on TikTok. And I filmed myself cooking breakfast this morning. I don't want to put that on my YouTube channel. I don't want to put that on YouTube. A grocery haul from after I went grocery shopping. An little exercise thing that I did. Just a short workout. And I recorded myself cooking breakfast this morning. And yeah, I don't know how to edit that for TikTok, because that's not what I do. I don't do like get ready with me's and, you know, I don't do that. Like every now and again, like that one video on cleaning floors, I know for a fact, based off of that one video, if I do more cleaning videos, it's gonna attract more people. But I don't be just doing cleaning stuff. Like I be talking about other shit, you know what I mean? But oh shit. Low battery. Oh. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 more minute, and then I'm hopping off. For real this time. Like legitimately, no bullshit. I gotta go to sleep. I have to go to sleep. So it has been fun. It has been real. Thank you, Landia, for fucking hanging in there with me. I don't know what the hell you do for a job where you can spend 5 hours in the middle of the night to just be alive. But I appreciate the fuck out of you for that. Because you specifically just got me five hours closer to my goal, which honestly, like, it's been 365 days and I have 2,137 public watch time hours. That doesn't include the lives that I don't save, and it doesn't include the videos that I've uploaded and haven't released. It doesn't include the videos that I have unlisted or privated. It doesn't include those videos. But in the last 365 days, that's how many I've gotten. So I know that this live, like, does it for me. I hope you rest well. Thank you, Landia. Oh, we made it. Nigga, we made it. Hey. Nigga, we made it. Okay. Well, here's to the next 5-hour stream. Thanks for hanging in there with me. Love you guys. Bye-bye.